idea if that's going to be okay. What do you guys think about the sound levels here? You guys are going to have to give me an opinion there. Like my voice compared to the music? Like, is it too low, too high? Should I adjust them? The music or my voice? Hold on. How about that? Was that alright? Both. Oh, geez. What can I do about that, though? This microphone is horribly loud, and I don't know why. And it seems like I adjust the actual microphone in settings, and it doesn't seem to do anything. It's annoying. I could mess with things like noise gate. It's fine? Okay. Music's still a bit loud. Alright, how about that? What do you guys think about that? Oh, I still haven't gotten I still haven't gotten my Windows set up yet. Sounds fine? Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna start. Oh, Fly, why don't you go find that fly tape over there? Why don't you stop bothering me, huh? Alright, so I gotta, I actually don't think I have a Windows set up for what we got here. Let's see here. Clip Studio Paint, there we go. There it is. And I've got the Tigray. El Tigray, where is he? Where are you hiding, bro? Yeah, there he is right there. He's a good cat. All right. So, he's going to be helping me stream, I guess. Welcome everybody. We're doing an art stream again. I thought that mic a little loud for the background. God dang, I don't know how to adjust that stupid mic, you know what? It's weird. It doesn't seem to respond to my adjusting it. I don't know. Maybe just turn down your volume. That's the only thing I could recommend. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to figure out a little bit more about this mic here. By the way, tomorrow, I am not sure if I'm actually going to have power tomorrow. So, I don't know. I'll try to do a stream tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. But at the very least, you'll get a stream today, an art stream, which people have been wanting to see for a little while. That's what I can do there. All right, so yeah, what do we got? So hold on. Let me see if I can just import this here. There's a picture of Alpha was nice enough to give me another picture of herself. I'm going to give a try. See some great art on the top right. Yeah. Thanks. I'm going to try to take another stab at a portrait here. I learned some new tricks with this program. In fact, I learned about things like backgrounds. In fact, let me see if I can find them here. Materials, or textures, rather. Let me see where, right here. Textures, I believe. Alright, if I can remember this. It's been a while since I haven't actually done any art in a while, so I don't really even remember how I was doing this. No, that's not it. But it was really neat, and I'm like, you know what? Wow, I need to try this again. And then I forgot about it, and and I'm like, I don't even remember how to do this, unfortunately. Okay, so assets. Maybe I'm in the wrong category here. So what do we got here? Some materials. No, I don't want to search for materials. I don't know. Do I have to download these? Maybe I have to download these. But when you add textures to the background, it looks so much better. And I was also experimenting with some more brushes. Gonna do some more Heroes 3 content after the Beastmaster Kappa. Yeah, probably going to not immediately. Gold materials. Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Probably not immediately. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to do XCOM Apocalypse after I get done with those videos, and then probably a few other things. Probably not immediately. Yeah, we're getting started here. Material basic. This is not it. I'm not in the right place. I should be in textures. Oh, there they are. Now they load. What the hell? Okay, so let's see here. What textures was I using? That's a pretty good one, I think. Oh, we're just stacking them on here. Hey, Zonarch. Yeah, this is a bit too grainy, I think. That might be more reasonable, though. So, this is, let's see here. Boy, I feel like I'm a bit of a newbie here. I haven't practiced enough with this yet, I think, but that's what I wanted to do, was a texture. Didn't know I'm an artist too? Oh yeah. You mean you've never seen one of my art videos? I've like posted a bunch by now. Hey Lucky. I'm using OBS to record right now. Alright, let me check this. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna do this to me. How dare you? Oh, you stupid thing. And how do I get rid of this thing? Ha! You bastard, get over here. I hate you. Get out of my life. Okay, opening. Oh, the cat wants out, I think. Hold on. We can turn everything off here. Advanced. Turn it off. Turn it all off. Turn it all off. I think that turns it off. You better not show up. Okay, that's off. Alright, hold on. I gotta let the cat out because he decides it's time to go out. Yeah, you never do that, Freemason. You've been around a while. You can blend them together also. Oh, the texture. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, well, let's try one here so I remember how to do it. So, I don't have my stuff quite set up. I've just reinstalled this program. And, was like, yeah, so I don't have my stuff set up yet. Okay. Yeah, because I want a whiter sheet of paper here. This is too dark. Blending mode. No, I think it's normal. Let's see here. Does it go over the? Oh God, I feel like I need to watch a tutorial on this one. Mine with layer below. YouTube want people to delete their videos because owners of OSTs demand it. Did YouTube say that? They want people to delete their videos? What is my height? I'm 5'9". That's weird. Oh, that's ridiculous, man. Well, if people keep having problems with this, the soundtracks of things being, copyrighted and stuff, then they're not going to be able to post any videos eventually, any gameplay videos. Yeah, okay, that's, you know what? Another thing I gotta adjust. I just realized. Sorry about this. I guess I'm not set up here. I thought I had everything set up, but I realized I just installed everything on this computer. So I'm going to put the tip field to soft. That way, when I do this, yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Now, how do I get that? How do I get this not to be so damn... Like overlay, maybe do it? No. None of this works except normal. That's weird. Okay. Meridian had a problem with this. Yeah. So what did he do? Did he delete the videos? Maybe I just lighten it a little bit. Maybe we just lighten it. Actually, wait a minute. This is not... Is this working? I think it's supposed to be over. I think it's supposed to be over, not under. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be over. All right. Weird. Okay, let's loosen up a little bit because oil flat brush. I forgot my brushes too. It's been a while. He deleted part. Really? What do they do if you don't delete your videos? Well, that's bizarre. Yeah, it's really bizarre. Okay, but I need I think I need a grater. I need to get rid of this here. All right, how do I get rid of this thing? God, what was the... I haven't used this in so long. There we go. There we go. Demonetization of your entire... What, your entire channel? That's ridiculous. Is it possible to make a one-time donation on Patreon? I don't know. You could just do the PayPal thing. PayPal link should be in the description. PayPal is probably the best way if you want to do a one-time donation to me. I believe I have the info here. Yeah. My PayPal's in the description. That's probably the best way. I don't think... yeah, Patreon's more of a, like, monthly thing. Or, yeah, I guess you could sign up. I mean, it seems like a lot of hassle to just do a one-time donation, but you could sign up and then, you know, end it. I like this look. This is, I mean, it's not, we're not painting anything right now, but boy, look at this. I like this. I love that texture. Texture gives it a really nice look. So, look, I'm going to try it. Oh, YouTube Super Chat isn't working. Yeah, try the PayPal if you can. If not, oh, I forgot to thank somebody on PayPal that PayPal'd me, and I wanted to do that. Hold on. Do I still have it? I think I deleted it. Somebody gave me a bit of money on PayPal, and I forgot to thank them live. But oh well. I do appreciate all the support. This, I like the look of this. See, here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna try this. I will try this. See, I will try this painting. If I'm not feeling it for some reason, which is possible, I'll do it pixel art, right? So, you know, what's my resolution here? What am I doing this in right now? 1600. Oh, that's too small. Well, you know what? Maybe that's best because I don't know if my computer can handle me streaming and doing a really, really high resolution thing. I hope you don't mind. But just... I need a better computer. Yeah, I think to be safe, this is probably how it's going to have to be. So I'll do this pixel art if it doesn't work out painting, because I'm a little bit rusty in terms of painting, and I don't know. I didn't even warm up. It's fine. All right. Oh, I'm painting the wrong thing now. God, layers. All right, so yeah, let's get. I'm just gonna really quickly try and get into this here. Just warm up a little bit. What's up with my? Would be nice to. I should work off a palette here, but oh well. I will wing it, I guess. That's how you get really interesting stuff, is when you wing it sometimes with the colors. Let's see here. Let's try some watercolor. This used to be my go-to brush. I use this for everything, but now I'm trying to branch out a little bit. Paint and apply. Yeah. Well, that's... okay, that's interesting. Let's delete that. Let's try to do something real. Try to do something real here. I guess I could, sometimes you start with outlines, sometimes you just go straight for it. Well, I'm going to start with a little bit of outline here. I don't know, for some reason I want it facing the other direction here. Let me try that. There we go. That looks, I don't know why that looks better, but it looks better to me. Also, I'm going to put it on the other side. Love the pose, by the way. So we're going to want to be, I'm going to maybe make this smaller here so I can kind of fit it up in the corner. There's a lot of flies in here for some reason, I don't know why. But, okay, so... But texture adds so much. I don't know, something... Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm not sure what the theme is going to be here. We'll just go with the flow, I guess. I'm totally unprepared, unfortunately, but I just knew that I wanted to do some more painting. Yeah, I am, Oleg. Yeah, this is the second attempt here. I think I can do... I've learned a few tricks here with this program. I think I could do a little bit better. Or actually, maybe much better. I got textures going on now. Yeah, we're going to take another stab at it here. Well, oh, I probably don't have my button set up for... Nope, it's not set up. Okay. Of course. Got to set up my button really quick. Boy, where is it? Modifier key settings, shortcut to shortcut settings, where it would be. Okay, so view, flip horizontal. I make that M. Alright. Yes. Wait, M is already used in selection. Yeah, I don't care. There you go. So it would be nice if I could kind of minimize this. I can't push this back anymore. It's kind of surprising, but yeah, well, I could do that, but then I need to select my stuff. Oh, I know. I could put this somewhere else. Never mind. I remember. You can actually drag this and put it in another spot. And now I can't see the layers. There you go. That fixes a whole lot. And this, now I can get rid of that. Hey, morning, John D. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Let's save this first. Let's see here. Let's just save his portrait there. Hey, Tonmir. Is this the right pencil? I guess it is. All right. Got something, kind of an ear there. Planning on doing anything special for 15K subs? No, I will do the same old thing. When I reach like 20K, maybe, I don't know. But I have nothing planned. I will be doing like some things, you know, like I'll probably be doing some kind of Christmas video. So, but nothing particularly for that. Just, I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do, to be honest. Let's see. A tower challenge map for heroes with tower challenge map. Oh, okay, with tower. All right. All right, you guys. Tower challenge map. Heroes 3, huh? Well, I'm branching out a little bit. I mean, I'm doing we're doing XCOM Apocalypse, a game which I haven't played in a while. I can maybe do. I also plan to do a Heroes 2 video at some point. So, I'm playing a little bit of Torchlight recently. That game seems pretty fun. I might even do something with Torchlight. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of stuff. I don't know, Heroes 3 all the time. I can't do that. Certainly, I know that's what I'm kind of known for now. Why have a handle on a cup if you choose to ignore it? Well, it's unwieldy. Yeah, I don't have enough space to use the handle usually. Plus, it's not always turned toward me. It's not always where I can reach it. Like I said, I'm gonna try this with painting. If it doesn't work out, we're gonna do pixel art. Might be a little bit extreme. Yeah, I know it's on the loud side. I don't know what to do about it. I really don't know what to do about it. I've adjusted settings everywhere. It doesn't seem to have any effect. I'm just hoping, like, yeah, you turn it down, you turn down your volume on your side, and I guess that makes it okay. Never played Apocalypse? Apocalypse was always my favorite. I love the way they did things in Apocalypse. One of those places where you got to be kind of careful here. I don't want lips to kind of get out of control. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to paint over it, but we're going to try and start with a good foundation here. If I screw up too much on this part, you know. It's looking a bit comic style right now, but I'm going to fix that, hopefully. Just, yeah, I think I let a few things get out of control there. What the hell are you doing? It's saving, it's auto-saving, that's what it's doing. Whenever you write "Here's My Magic 3" in YouTube, your channel is the first that appears. Yeah, that's good. It doesn't appear to be something you can get away with now, though. It seems like they're cracking down on people who actually do Here's My Magic 3 videos these days. I think I'm wrong. I think I'm totally wrong on these lips here. You know what? That's why I know what I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. I've got to make... wait a minute. Or is this the one that already has it like that? No. Okay. Shortcut settings. Let's go in here. Let's see. Rotate left, rotate right. That's what I'm missing. Okay, so I have it... Or I had it... What? Here? Here? Yes. I don't care about your stupid presettings. I believe that's how I used to have it. Yeah, that's the problem. I was like, dude, the angle is killing me. Some of my vintage Civ 4 games. You enjoyed the gameplays I posted last 4 months. That's good. Yeah, well, it's a single line. I think I got stupid angle got me. I have to rotate the canvas. I can't do this straight. And I was trying to do it straight. It messed me up completely. Although that looks a little exaggerated, but at least it's kind of more correct here. I'm going to, like I said, going to paint over it. Not going to matter too much. We just want to get the placement of things, I think. Most Russian streamers now play music when they're playing Here's My Magic 3. Now, when did all this crap start? Because we didn't have this problem before. Is this... also, I wanted to ask, is this a problem on Twitch also? Maybe I could just move to streaming Heroes 3 on Twitch. Ah. So this is the thing that everybody's having to do. Okay. Well, that sucks. I mean, that really sucks. Yeah, these guys. I mean, how much are they really making, you know, off music that's that old? I don't understand the point. Why even bother? Why even bother with such an old thing, you know? Google owns YouTube, yeah. Yeah, just more money, I guess, huh? That's the whole thing, huh? All right. You don't know about Twitch, so I don't know. I know there are streamers on Twitch. Well, this is a viewer. This is Alpha Crux. She was kind enough to donate her picture for me doing a portrait here again. Separate the tulips. Yeah, well, like I said, we're painting over this, so I'm not doing too much shading. Yeah, we're doing some pretty basic stuff here. We're just getting like the forms, trying to get the form right first here. So this should be right here. I don't know. I think we. I don't know. I don't know if we want to do a straight portrait or if we want to add stuff or what. We added stuff last time, so there should be, I guess, some kind of a shadow right there. Also, I think we don't need to like go down and do like, you know, all the way down here. We just need kind of this upper part right there, probably. Obviously, when I add some kind of more interesting background than you know, a door, but maybe. So we still have. Let's see here. Right about here would probably be where that ends. Let's say no. Let's probably have her other arm right there. Okay, that's fine. That's enough. Let's save it. Let's add another layer, and let's see like what we might want to actually add to this as far as, you know, artistic license. I'm drinking apple juice. In fact, I need some more. Some Old Orchard. Oh, I guess the camera's over here, huh? Old Orchard, 100% apple juice. Sort of 100% apple juice. So, what to add? We added a pirate hat last time. I was thinking of something a little bit more wild here, like maybe make the hair kind of go a little bit crazier. I don't know. I could delete this because it's on a separate layer if things get just out of hand. I don't know. It's just, I mean, like, This is actually not looking quite how I wanted it. Flowing, not quite crazy. But sometimes flowing is hard to do. Like maybe add more hair. Arcane power, yeah. Do like some kind of shoulder pad thing. You know, we can do this kind of like overlay and then see, you know, if it looks too crazy or if it looks kind of maybe like something we could actually get away with. You would not dare draw humans? I only really draw humans. Well, I mean, I could do other things, but that's really the honestly, it's kind of the only thing I enjoy drawing. A Night Maiden theme. Like armor. I'm always really like sloppy when I do pencils. I'd never make it as a comic artist. Animals are your thing. Dragon diadem, yeah. I mean, you could just barely see what I'm drawing when I draw pencils. I'm way too sloppy. Anime style diadem. You do the thing where the hair just goes kind of flying out at you, you know, that kind of a thing. It's hard to make. I mean, it looks a little bit crazy right here, but you can make it look decent. Looks like a dungeon hero. Yeah, well, I don't know. I kind of like drawing that stuff. Hair is tough to do in pencils for some reason for me. Alright, I'm going to go with this for a little bit, and we'll see what it looks like. If it doesn't really look acceptable, we'll back off it, but I don't know. Just indulge me for a little bit. We'll just see where it goes. Glowing eyes? Yeah. Glowing eyes sounds cool. Well, if you're okay with that, that might be, you know, we might try it. Glowing eyes is pretty cliche, but it's still good. Well, actually, no. I want to kind of augment that hair a little bit. Because it's going to be crazy, is, you know, the crazy hair. That's... I don't know. I mean, there's something there you could definitely go with. I mean, like, the hair that just, like, goes... I have a, I've like, I still have a thing that I did, a portrait that I did a long time ago, that, where the hair just kind of, like, comes out at you. Looks really great. I like that look. That's kind of what I had in mind here a little bit. Just, like, the hair is just going all over the place. Like, the hair basically covering the, you know, the entire background. I don't know what you guys think. That's one possibility. Let's go ahead and save that. And right here we've got kind of a shoulder pad with, I don't know, spikes maybe, kind of a thing. You know, some kind of like decorated shoulder pad. Maybe with studs or some kind of like, you know, like a sorceress type of armor. Hair mage, yeah. Well. I mean, it's the very. I like the pose here. It's very dynamic. There's a lot to work with there. So this is kind of what I thought of when I saw the pose. Was something like this. And alright. Detail on the face needs to be fixed up, but we can do that in painting. Okay, it's on the other layer. Yeah. Well, let's see. So we had, what can we do with this here? Oh, I added those. It's not part of the original. So I think I could get away with some of this, yeah. Let's see. I think I can get away with some of this. So this is the... I forgot what that muscle's called. But right here... There we go. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I don't know. I'm slowly starting to get convinced by this. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm slowly starting to get convinced by that. I know it's messy, but let's go ahead and make another layer. Do I got some art site account like DeviantArt or ArtStation? I don't think so. I thought I used to have a DeviantArt. I haven't used it in a long time though. But no, I don't. No, I don't. I only really do art occasionally nowadays, to be honest. It's a great start. Okay. All right, let's try it. Let's see here. Now, let's see if I can paint today. That's another big question mark. That may or may not be the case. Oh, then you got what colors to use. Oh my god. So... Good track? Alright. I'm usually like partial to more like cooler tones, but I don't know. Let's see. I should probably pick like a whole color theme here, get it like a color palette, but I'm just gonna dive into it, I guess. We'll try. I'm one of those people that I always like choose bluish stuff, so let's try to go with something else here. Oh, I probably want to paint under, huh? Let's move this under. At least to start, we want to be painting under, probably. So, will there be a Heroes Might Magic 3 live stream? Tomorrow, if my power doesn't go off, I will do that. But I can't guarantee that my power is not going to go off. It's rumored to be going off tomorrow. Now, sometimes what happens is they say it's going to be going off tomorrow, and it'll go out in another sector, or it'll just not happen and it'll go out on another day. But that's the rumor. We'll see if it happens. It's supposed to be out. If it goes out, it's going to be out all day. So I don't know. If I can stream, I'll stream. I'll try to do it. Have I had any lessons or am I self-taught? Well, I did take, back in high school, I took a full art course, and I'd say it was somewhat beneficial, actually. It was pretty beneficial. So, not entirely self-taught, but mostly. I didn't go to art college. You know what? I'm going to push this over here a little bit so I can actually get at it. Can I put my... I need to put my color wheel over here somewhere where I can actually reach it. Jeez, how do I do that? Why is my power going out? Good question. They're fixing stuff? I don't know. You never know around here. They just tell you, oh, by the way, the power is going out this day. You ask why, and they don't really tell you why. Oh, there. Okay, that's where it's supposed to be. So if I take it and put it somewhere. Where can I put that damn thing? The power outs must be annoying, and everyone else. Yeah, it is. The thing about the power outages is, I mean, you can look on the bright side and say that, you know, they kind of make it so nobody gets too used to having power. You know, that way when it does go out, it's not a big deal. Because I know in the U.S. in like certain parts where the power goes out, people just go nuts, and that's not a good thing. So it doesn't go out enough that it really bothers me that much. But you know, you do something else that day or for a little while. Damage from the storms? No, I think it just, like, it's very shoddy. I did a video where I showed footage of what the power lines look like. It's a really big mess, and it's always kind of breaking down. So I think that's part of it, is just the crumbling infrastructure that they have here. But, you know, it's not as bad. It's actually not as bad as it used to be. Look at the power outages bright side. Wow, thanks Alpha for the $50. You are the best streamer on YouTube. I really appreciate it, and you're a great supporter. Definitely, I really appreciate the support. Yeah, well, I mean, like, seriously though, in the U.S., when power goes out in a lot of places, people really freak out about it, and it's a big deal. So I kind of prefer to have, like, be in a place where every so often, not enough to really inconvenience you, but every so often the power goes out, just to kind of, like, you know, people get used to it. So when it, you know, when you theoretically have major problems, you know, it's not that big a deal. I mean, I don't know if we will have major problems, but, you know, it's maybe a bit of a preparedness mindset, right? Gray hair looks pretty good here. Or, not gray hair, but kind of like brownish. So you got to be careful with this part, because this can be tricky, like getting the hair to look like I want it to look like. Because it's got to come out. This could be really tricky. Hopefully it doesn't go off today, by the way. That could happen too. If it does, I'll be back on when I can get back on. And I apologize for any inconvenience there, but, you know, it's just part of living where I live that that can happen. Yeah, I thought yeah, I just kind of like picked the color, and then it's like, well, you know, that's not too bad. You can get lucky like that. So how crazy should we go here? It's definitely going to go back there. We want to do things to make it look a little bit more flowing, though. We don't want it to look, you know, quite so frizzy. It's got to be flowing. We don't want it to look too jagged. Sometimes when you actually fill in the color, you notice things. I need the head to be actually a little bit higher, I think. Yeah, it's one of those things that you didn't notice when it wasn't colored. I think I'm actually just going to cut the thing and pull one side up. So why don't we, first of all, let's save it. So I think we're going to make a new layer that's it's going to be the combination, or I can Let's see, duplicate these. No. Ah. I was supposed to duplicate all those. Can I duplicate all those layers? Can I copy the layer? I think I can. Okay, undo. And then paste right here. Alright, and then I just make these layers invisible. There we go. Okay, now I can do that. Hey Zampa. Okay, yeah. Yeah, head's a little bit too low for some reason. I think, yeah, it looks like when I drew it. You always notice these things later. Or maybe this is what's going on. It's possible that this shoulder, I'm making this shoulder look a little too high, more high than it would be. What if I do that? Okay, that fixes a little bit. Yeah, fixes a little bit. Yes, do I still need to do a little bit of surgery here? I might need to do that. Crap, where's my tools? Uh-oh. Where's the one tool? What's it called? The lasso? It's my lasso tool. What the heck? That's interesting. I don't see my lasso tool, and I should. Oh, okay, I know why. Alright. No, maybe I don't know why. Okay. I think I have to add the tool. Where's the tool? Tool settings? No. Cripes. How do I add the tools? First of all, I don't need the freaking hand. Or wait. Maybe I do. I don't need that, I know. Oh, damn. Where is the lasso tool? I don't seem to have the lasso tool on here. And I don't remember, how do I get the lasso tool on here? I haven't used this program in a while. Show category? No. Okay, let's go to this. God, it's probably some stupid button, and I don't remember which it was. Let's see here. Should have lasso in here somewhere. It's ridiculous. I know they have it. It's the tool settings selection area. No. Add from default. Pen, correct line, brush, airbrush. No, that's not it. Selection area. That's that. Delete tool. Well, this is perplexing. How did I not have the lasso tool in here? I'm not going to mess with it. I'm not going to worry about it right now. All right, so let's. We're just going to use this. And we're just going to kind of do like that, I guess. Below A. That's a balloon. Yeah, looks like it, but no, it's a balloon. Because I think what I wanted to do was maybe raise the shoulder even. might even, you know what I might even do? Might even do this. I love this. It's like, this is something that if you draw on paper, you can't do. You can't do this on paper. You can't just like sit there, select something that you've already drawn, and then like adjust the angle like this and make it work. It's you have to redraw it. This is correct line, this is balloon, this is text, ruler, frame border. Yeah, it's no, it's not that. It's supposed to be up here. I don't know why it's not. I guess this is should it be maybe over here? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I want that shoulder up there. Like, let's see what we can do here. That looks better. I would still almost drag that shoulder out there in front a little bit more. Might have been too much. Maybe like that. Maybe I can get away with that. Okay, that looks a little bit more, it's a little bit more correct, I think. Liquid silver and ice and blue glowing eyes. I'm not sure. You know, I like the colors that I've got right now. You could put a little bit of blue in there, and it would be okay. I don't know if I want to go. I do probably way too much blue in my stuff, so I'm going a little bit more for earthy kind of tones, I think. But, yeah. A little bit of blue is okay. I don't want to go too much in that direction, though. Glowing eyes, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what it... That's something like we do at the very end, I think. Yeah, warm tones. Yeah, earthy kind of warm. Maybe a little bit gray, maybe a little bit blue. It seems to be working out so far. Now the tricky part, I've got to bring this kind of back together here. Poet, and I didn't know it. Alright, so let's see if we can do this without making it look really bad. Where am I getting that dark color? That's not what I'm choosing. Okay, now it's just the brush. We'll fix the, you know, we'll fix this later, so not to worry. Okay, that's technically, this is technically hair, this is technically hair. Where are we going with the hair here? I've kind of lost track of where my hair is. I'm so sloppy, dude. I gotta, like, You know, in some cases, I think I don't have the patience to be a really good artist. It doesn't hold my interest enough. I have the skill, I just don't have the patience. But I'm just way too sloppy. Since when did I become an artist? I've been an artist for forever. Since I was a kid. Oh, Storm, yeah. Yeah, Storm kind of look. Yeah, that might not be bad. I want a little bit. Oh, there's my color wheel. I want to maybe go a little bit out of the. There we go. A little bit of what, yellow? Maybe. Yellow is that wise. A little bit more fleshy. There you go. No, want that right there. I can't get that color. I'm gonna just erase then. If I can't get that color, I'm gonna erase. Some of these brushes, they don't go over other colors too well. That's still not what I want. I need another brush. It's gouache. Thick color. Oil paint. Let's try that. Can I get that color on there, please? I am still kind of a newbie with this program. It just doesn't want to do it. I should be grabbing that color, which is the color that I want to put there. Okay, well, alright, whatever. Just had to go lighter, I guess. There we go. I don't want to really get too far into the weeds here. Yeah, look at that. It's tough to get that color on there. They just don't want to do it. Son of a gun. It keeps going darker. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know. I'm grabbing supposedly the color that I see up here, and it's like, maybe not. It's not really giving me what I want there. That can't be right. My color picker's all over the place. I think, oh, I know what it's doing. It's picking up the texture. That's why that's doing that. Paladin from Diablo 2. Yeah. Sure, why not? It's the texture that I'm picking up with the color dropper. That's why I can't seem to get the color I want. Alright. Well, anyway. Okay, so... body armor. Let's try... Okay, you know what? I probably need to do this. Let's merge down with the lower layer, then I'm gonna take another layer on top, and let's try colors for the armor, see what I can get away with here. I'm gonna go back to gouache, I think. There you go. Gouache is treating me well right now for some reason. That's... I don't know. What if we went for, no, it's not my girlfriend. No, this is a viewer. A viewer and a Patreon subscriber that was nice enough to donate her pick. I don't know. I'm testing here. This is definitely not final here. We're just seeing if we can get away with this color. Sometimes you don't know until you see it. Okay, that's actually her other arm that I should have drawn, probably. So can I get away with this with maybe if I like highlight it here? What the hell? I just go wild here, do some wild highlighting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that color scheme works or not. See you later, Credo. Tomorrow will be Heroes 3 if my power doesn't go out. It's a big if, so... But I'll try it. Heroes 3 tomorrow if my power's not out. I hate to be using these super saturated colors here. I'm again, as always, I shift towards blue tones for some reason. But let's say that this was kind of the background here. I don't know. We're probably not going to use all this for the portrait. It's probably going to be cut off. So, but just to kind of get an idea of what we're doing, might extend it out a little bit here. I don't know. I don't know about the color. I think it's a little bit too muddy. Maybe a little bit too muddy. Let's do a little bit more and then I'll make up my mind here. Why am I doing that? Maybe gold. Maybe gold. Maybe add some gold tone in there. Maybe that would do it. Go a little bit farther on the saturation. Because a light would probably be right about there. That would be probably fair. I think it's just a little bit. Let's try something else here real quick, and we'll compare. Okay, so let's try another. Let's try another color scheme here. I don't know about. I don't think green. Maybe more gray. Wait, we did that, didn't we do that? We kind of did that. Okay, let's try something completely different. Well, you know, yeah, we could actually use the color scheme that she's already got on. So maybe, yeah. Okay, let's go dark. Let's go kind of black and then dark red over that and see how that looks. I'd actually just do this. Well, that probably needs to be a little bit lighter. It doesn't, I don't know, dark red body armor. I guess you could do it. I guess you could do it. Crimson red metal, I guess. It's possible. Or we could make it, let's see, let's go with the black again. Yeah, it's already working, yeah. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. And it's got that earthiness to it, which we're trying to go for. Need to draw that other arm, darn it. You know what? You know, I could put her arm up, like that. Like, yeah, I can't do it because I'm in a difficult position, but I could put it like, you know, whatever you call that. It would look a little bit cartoonish, though. Maybe kind of... It's kind of a I don't know. It's kind of a cartoonish pose. What she do? I don't know how her arm is positioned in the picture, but yeah, it looks a little bit cartoonish when I do that. I think. Well, we might not really be using like that. Might not be in the frame anyway. We might be like more like this, so it might not matter. You probably won't be able to see it anyway. Let me crop this just to see how it looks. Where's the crop? Can I still crop? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we don't really need to know what that arm's doing anyway. I don't think. I don't know. It's too far down there for us to really worry about, I think. So I don't think that's even necessary to really worry about that. I'm still thinking like... I think that does work, though, that costume. Let's go ahead and get rid of this other one, or let's move it down or something. Let's go ahead and merge. You know, you probably should just save all these layers separately, ideally. Yeah, you should probably save all these layers separately, ideally, but the problem is that then you got too many layers for your computer to handle if you got a crappy computer like I do, so... but normally you would save all these layers separately. That way you could, you know, fix stuff up later. I think I'm going to take the head and move it over a bit because I still think this is... I still think that's wrong. Like, the positioning, it still feels like wrong. I think the head should be... I don't know. We're getting into territory where I really don't know now, but I think... Maybe it's the neck that's doing it, that's making it not look right. No, maybe that's okay. I think it's I think I need to fix the neck. Got all weirded out when I did the crop or did the clipped it. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the bottom there. It's distracting though, so I'm gonna do this. We're not gonna worry about that. We don't have to worry about that. It's distracting as hell though. Now I gotta fix this because this has become all disjointed. Where's the freaking thing? There it is. Alright, we're going to fix a lot of this when we actually go over it in a serious way with the paint, so... This is the fun part. This is the actual painting, I think, we're going into here. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and... do things on a new layer again. So we're going to make a new layer, save. Got a neck to fix, that's for sure. You know what? That's stupid. That's stupid texture. I cannot grab colors off of, you know, the surface and use them because it darkens the colors. So I'm going to take that off for a little bit. We'll put it back. I don't think it really matters. Well, no, maybe I better leave it on because I can't really see what I'm doing otherwise. This is a nice color. I like that. So we want some lightness right there, probably. I don't know what I'm going to do with the shoulder pad, but something. There's going to be some kind of design, I guess. Some kind of design. So I'm going to try to lighten it. I'm going to try to make the highlights lighter because that texture... I wonder if there's a way to make it that the texture's not so... the texture's not so overpowering there. That's not... What if we do this? Yeah. Whoa, okay. I don't think we want that, though. Forgot what you're supposed to... You're definitely not supposed to have it on normal for a texture. Overlay's not right. Color burn. Multiply. Also, there might be something I could do with the color dropper too. Where's the color dropper? Where's that damn thing? It's right there. Eyedropper. Can I set settings of subtool, please? I might get it to ignore that layer. No. I think there was a setting that you could do to where the layer, you could select a layer so it wasn't like interactable at all. Therefore, maybe when I did the eyedropper, it wouldn't actually take the color off that layer. But I'm not sure. Lock the layer. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was. It's been too long since I've actually used this program. Oh, set as reference layer. Really? Maybe that's it. Well, probably not, but whatever. I think I'm done messing with it. Okay, take that off so we can actually see the screen. It's getting awfully dark because of that texture, and I want a little bit more lightness to it. Yeah, that's as light as I can go. Wow. Well, okay, I guess that's, yeah, that's as light as you can go. That's as light as you can go, I guess. Yeah, not quite ideal. I'd like to be able to grab with the eyedropper the color and bypass that texture layer, because the texture layer is making it darker. So, but I don't know. I'll just live with it for now, I guess. Probably need some reference for that armor. I don't know. We're working at kind of like not too close. You know, we're using a big brush here. We're just trying to, again, get in some of the the basic details here. We'll go in at a much smaller level and try to get in some of the finer detail later. So we're just kind of like getting the basic stuff. Let's see. All right, I never did kind of decide on diadem. I think we'll do a diadem of some kind, and totally unreferenced, but we'll put something right there. It just looks like there should be something like right there as far as like a decoration. We don't know what yet, but hello, Eggjin. Eggchin. Welcome to the stream, dude. Texture adds a lot, man. You take away the texture here, and it's like, I mean, it's not bad, but boy, that texture adds so much. It's unbelievable. I just wish, like, it wasn't so damn dark. It's still horribly dark. When you take that away, it's like, whoa. I mean, whoa. Yeah, how do we not make it... I wonder if I could flip out some textures here. Hold on. There's my panel right there. So... I don't know. All of these are going to be dark. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this one? Ooh. Oh, never mind. No, that's the preferred texture. It's just going to be dark, I guess. You're just going to have that... Darn. I guess there's no way to avoid the darkness, because I can't really get a light color there. Well, yeah, I mean, I can. I can do this, but then the texture goes away is the problem. You know, it's something I can adjust later if I could, like, really mess with it trying to get it right, because it's just a layer above there, and I could do stuff later. But we'll just leave it like that for now, and I guess we'll just live with something that's a little bit dark. I'll merge that down. Get another layer. Have I tried it? Yeah, I have. I've done... I'm on multiply right now. I mean... Let's see. Color burn. Linear burn. Yeah, there's nothing... Unfortunately, to see the texture, it's got to be dark, it seems. There's not much I can do. It's just the nature of the beast, I guess. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That... Overlay is interesting. Overlay just... I don't know. It messes with the colors a little bit. So, soft light... There's things that make it not quite so bad. See, soft light... Yeah, you know what? I guess soft light, actually... But then, I mean, you don't really get the texture effect with soft light. What if I turn it up? Yeah. Hard light. Yeah. I mean, it looks... Yeah, I think we're going to have to just live with that. Multiply, yeah. For now. I might adjust it later. What program am I using for this? This is Clip Studio Paint Pro. And if there's a pen and pad type device for the PC. Well, here's what I'm using. I'm using a Wacom, a really old Wacom Intuos 3 graphics tablet. And this is what I'm using. But if you were professional, what you'd probably want ideally would be... is it called a Cintiq, I think? It's basically a computer where the screen is, you draw directly on the screen. You have the computer, like, at an angle here. This is what the professionals use these days. It's fairly expensive, like a couple $1,000 at least. But if you were doing this professionally, that's what you'd want, ideally. So... Got to shell out a couple $1,000 for it, though. My brother has or had one. It's really nice. Those are really nice. Because this, the problem with the tablet, although you can use the tablet to do professional stuff, is it doesn't directly correlate to what you're doing on the screen. You have to kind of adjust a little bit. Yeah, this'll do like you'll pay for like a tablet like this. I think you could go down to like $50 or something like that, maybe less. So, or you can get a used one like I did, probably for cheaper. But I actually got a used one on purpose because I didn't want the newer ones because I don't know, I just didn't like the feel of the newer ones. Wacom, W-A-C-O-M. Just type that in Google, you'll definitely come up with plenty. Alright, I got this over here again. This is why I can't see what I'm doing. I'm going to do a little bit of detail on the face here, trying to get some stuff right here. Let's see here. Let's get some... Yeah, into a series, but this is a really, really old version, so these days I don't know what you'd find, but I think anything, like any of their recent stuff, should work. But you could find this actually on eBay. I'm sure somebody still has a version of these they would sell for probably pretty cheap. But these days, I don't know what they've got. Like, I seem to remember a version of the product called Bamboo, which I tried out one time. Yeah. No, that's not right. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. We're doing, I don't know, I probably shouldn't be doing fine detail at this stage, but what the heck. I can't get those highlights very light, can I? Oh well, we'll mess with that later. I shouldn't be messing with that anyway. It's one of those things you kind of start doing it and get carried away. Probably be doing more with the eyes right now. The eyes are always tricky, man. Making those pupils. Okay, we're going in here. A little bit more. Yeah, not quite. So, like there. probably... There's not quite right. That's a little bit more correct, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely work with that. I can work with that. It's coming along, I think. Take some of this, maybe lighten up this way too dark under here. Oh, okay. Well, let's see here. Let's do that. Yeah, it's coming together, I think, yeah. Kind of like, yeah, I think I could do that. We got to have a highlight down here, though. Missing some highlights right about there. Oh, wait. And the colors, I think the kind of the brown and red is, I think it's working very well for this. I think it's working very well. You know what? I've got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ouch. Man, and my leg fell asleep. Okay, be right back. I think I'm back. Going to, got a little bit of food here I'm going to eat real quick. Yeah, cat hype. These people here, they eat lots and lots of, these corn tortillas. I'm not really a huge fan of them, but it's kind of like a filler or something, so... Definitely when you zoom out, this looks pretty good. Yeah, I think we're getting there. Yeah, I think we're getting there. Just while I look it over here, I'm going to finish eating real quick. Yeah, this is a banana leaf, yeah. This is the traditional way they eat these tamales here. Yeah. In fact, they used to wrap everything in banana leaves, I think, until, you know, until plastic. Yeah, it's very biodegradable, very environmentally friendly here, the banana leaves. Unfortunately, they've replaced banana leaves for plastic in a lot of cases, and you can't exactly just throw plastic on the ground. It doesn't, you know, doesn't go away for a while. But it used to be that everything was, you know, for their wrappings they used banana leaves. Hey, Raspafel, good to see you too. No, Greg, it's for a viewer, a Patreon subscriber. Yeah. Not for a game, although, you know, that the game portraits might happen pretty soon here. I'm working on a build for a new game that I'm hopefully going to put on a crowdfunding site of some kind. So it might happen eventually that I start doing game portraits. All right, I'm gonna go set the dish aside, and I'll be right back in a minute. All right, let's get back to it. Let's do a little bit more on that shoulder, I think. Trying to figure the design I actually want on that shoulder pad. Okay, well, we definitely want some highlights right there. That's going to have to happen. It's going to be red. Or yeah, it's going to be red. Or I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be red. It's going to have to be red. I was going to say we could make it black, but I don't know that wouldn't be consistent. Oh, I need some reference. I think I need some reference for shoulder pads. I'm looking mostly up at the tiny version up there in the top because kind of like zoomed out. I can get the zoomed out feel. Okay, we're gonna need like some kind of a pattern. And got to kind of grave that pattern a little bit so it looks a bit more convincing. Looks regal. Yeah. Yeah. I think I could get away with some blue in there. So, which I'm doing. We're getting away with a little bit of blue in here. Maybe move it over here. It does look kind of like, I do kind of like, you know, putting a little bit of blue like on the shading right there. It gives it, you know, if you ever seen a Frank Frazetta painting, it's kind of, he gets away with a lot of crap when, you know, the color. Let's see here. Red leather armor with from Might Magic 6 with the golden dragon. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not detailing too heavily here yet. We're still just kind of like fleshing out the basics still. So we're not quite there yet. I'm pushing some colors together to see what I can kind of get away with, basically. Looks like I can kind of get away with this. So, you know, it's a massive color there. We don't have any real detail yet, but we will. There should be some shadow here. I don't know if I really want to put that on there, though. I'm always having to lighten the color because when I grab it with the eyedropper, it gets darkened by the texture. So we definitely need a strong. Let's see. Let's actually look at the reference. Yeah, should be a strong highlight coming down like right here. There we go. All right, I feel better now. So what are we doing here? We could also go crazy. Well, not go crazy, but we can also go a little bit bold here on the face. Put some highlights on the face already, because there is highlight right here on the picture. So we can get away with this. This is legal. Definitely want some contrast up a little bit, I think. Definitely is and would be a highlight right there. Not quite so hard right there, but you know, just a little bit, I think. Whoops, jeez, that stupid. Like that, maybe kind of like that. No. I like how this is coming out so far. This is looking good. We're definitely not going to change it from here. We're just going to refine it. I don't know. For some reason, some of those highlights aren't working. I'm going to erase some of those highlights. I'm not sure what's not working. I'm going to have to look at that again. Might be the wrong color. Or it might be this. It might be the highlight's too strong. The highlight on the arm should be fairly strong because it's closer. But if I make the highlights on the face as strong, then what's going to happen is it's going to push the face into the foreground. That might be the problem. Let's go ahead and I'll merge it down right here. This is such an advantage to doing this versus doing this on paper where you can't undo anything. I can just say, you know what? I don't like that. Let's undo. Mermaid underwater. Yeah. Whoops. That's not right. Not the right highlight. Yeah. Okay. Let's go up here. It's not so. I tell you what. Let's give the highlight here on the face a little bit of a. That's not going to work, is it? It might be too much. I don't know. Let's experiment a little bit. I've got to make this look right, but we definitely need a highlight of some kind. But it can't be as bright on the shoulder because if it's as bright as on the shoulder. Oh, I'm working on the wrong. I didn't make a new layer. Okay, let's do that first. There we go. Now save it. Whoops, no. If I make it as bright as is on right here, then what'll happen is that'll drown out, the face will come forward too much. It'll look like it's, because I want it to be look like it's the shoulders, you know, much closer than the face, and I don't want to push the face into the foreground too much. That makes sense. Kissed by Solmir. Yeah, okay. I might, let's see, what have we got? Smudge or soften? Haven't done any smudging here. Yeah, that might be way, you know what's wrong with that is that's a little bit too strong. I could put it right here. Really in the picture, well, the picture, the lighting's not the best, but it's difficult to see in the picture. You know what I can do, and what I should do, is I should take the picture and put it in the foreground. That way I can actually see it. So highlights, there's some right there. It's definitely right there on the nose. Okay. Yeah, right here. Oh, and I'm working on the wrong layer. God, layers. Yeah, that's the right layer. Yeah, well, you know, you got to be in a studio and get that all set up right. I don't know about that. The blue might be too much, though. Let's see if I can do something. This is where layers come in, and you can. Photoshop is better at this, but this thing does have some ability. Oh. Well, okay, that might be... The glow's actually okay, but it... I think that blue might be wrong. That's maybe what's off about it. Got overlay. Yeah, the bluish tinge, I think I might be going a little bit overboard on that. I think that might be what's bothering me. Probably shouldn't be blue. Oh, hey, this is... Yeah, I think it's the blue. What am I doing with the blue? I must be out of my mind. That's the problem. I think that's the problem, is the blue. Yeah, this looks better. This looks okay. I can actually get away with a lot here. I'm not wrong, right? That's okay, right? Yeah, I think the blue's not right. Or I might be lacking shadow. I might be wanting to put a little bit more shadow first before I dive into like highlighting. I think that could be another problem. Whoa. I don't know. I'm looking. It looks okay here, but then when I look at the small version, it doesn't look right. I think we'll put that on the maybe layer. Let's make another layer. Let's go. Let's try to do some other things first. Let's finish the armor. So that. So what we're going to do, we're going to keep the black undershirt on, but put some armor over it. Hey, Ed? So we've got this, this. I'm losing. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what I need here. We need some of this. We need this. We're losing a little bit of that neckline because it's getting hidden in shadow, so I need to get that back. It's tricky. It's very tricky. There we go. Now that I can actually see the neckline, it doesn't look quite so off-kilter. Yeah, it's much better. That was what was bothering me big time. Gotta lighten the color again. So we're just trying to get the hair situated here. A little bit more fleshed in with the hair. Trying to be careful. Try not to mess anything up here. Okay, I don't really need to go down that far because that's not going to show anyway, so... Hair's kind of tricky because you got to kind of show, I don't know, how it's got to flow out from all directions here. This is gonna be kind of tricky, I think. King's Bounty? Yeah, actually, some of it, yeah. I had some good music, actually. I need to adjust this thing a little bit. It's not exactly a demon, but I don't know. Sorceress, maybe? More like. This is kind of the look we're going for. Not quite a demon. All right. Trying to be very careful with that hair because it is tricky. Hair is very tricky for me. Battle Sister from the 40K universe. Yeah, hey, well, it's supposed to look fantasy. It's supposed to look, you know. We're definitely going for an exotic look. Again, I gotta. Started stream. What are we doing here? Or maybe I can read about that somewhere. I'm doing a portrait, and well, kind of a fancy version of a portrait here, based on the photo that a Patreon subscriber sent me. So I've been meaning to do another attempt at a portrait for her, because I learned a few new tricks in this program, and I thought that, hey, I can maybe make something really nice this time. So highlights. We might do some highlights in another layer specifically for highlights, because I'm not getting very good highlights with this, with just like doing this, because it's being dulled by that texture. Hair is so tricky, man. Hair is so tricky. I hope that this is working. Hair is so tricky, especially with the highlights on hair, man. And especially when you don't technically have any reference. I've gone so far off the reference with the hair that I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. I hope this looks something like what I'm trying to do. Let's go ahead and save. I think, let's look at the difference here. Okay, I think that's acceptable enough to merge that down. So far looking great, thanks. Ah, crap, the, oh, I want that. Want that color. No, too light. Yeah, still too light, just a tad too light. This is Alpha Crux. She's right in the chat there, admin. This is a portrait of somebody. Well, you know, with a lot of liberties taken. You know, as far as you know, we're modifying it quite a bit. Yeah, another that lightness keeps getting me. So we definitely want to soften this up a little bit. This is a little bit too much. There you go. Okay, so you can soften that, soften that, soften that, soften. Okay, don't want to go too crazy yet. Okay. You know what? The thing is, I keep using that blue, and maybe I shouldn't. No, we don't want to do that. Oh my god, that looks... Oh my god. Okay, that's not what I want, but that's an interesting look. Yeah, it's the... okay, that's a little bit more... I might just merge that down. That definitely adds some color to it. And, you know, I got to think about that. Yeah, the blue I was just wrecking it too much. I keep trying to do that too. I always gravitate towards blue. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to go back to working on that armor because I got distracted a little bit. Oh, what am I doing? Let's get another layer. Blue looks good on men. Yeah, I don't know. I always gravitate towards blue for some reason, and it's hard. It's a hard habit to break. But yeah, I don't think it was working. Looks like some sorcerers from Heroes 3. Wow, good. That's good. How am I getting that dark? Jeez. Tell you, hair like this, like where it's going everywhere, that is so hard to do without reference. I just know that back there should be probably darker than, you know, hair a little bit closer, and that's really all I can say. And you just kind of hope it works. What if I do this? Can I get away with this? Can I get away with that? Is that better? That's probably not better. I can maybe get away with some of that, but I think I did more harm than good there. Yeah, I think I did more harm than good, so I'm going to erase that. Yeah, shampoo commercial, yeah. Am I planning to make the eyes a single color? I don't know. The eyes are always tricky, making them look realistic. We'll just kind of see. I usually do the eyes at the very end. Yeah, I usually do like finish the eyes at the very end because it's kind of tricky and I usually don't know what to do yet. No, 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 no. There we go. I'm giving a little bit of bangs here. I think I just got totally lost in the detail of what I'm doing. I don't even know where I am. What is this that I'm doing? Deep purple? We could try it real quick. No. Did I screw it up? I don't know. I don't know what I did there. And if okay, I did some okay things here, but I think in large part, I think I might have lost myself in what I was doing over here. Let's undo some of that. Just purple for the eyes. Let's try it. Yeah, maybe. I think it's a little bit early for the eyes, though, but I think you might be able to get away with that. Well, we could leave it like that for now, just in, you know, until we decide on something else. Alright, so let's get back to... Let's flip it again here. Yeah, everything looks in proportion, so we're good there. Now it's like I've got to tighten it up so where it doesn't look quite so messy, because there's a lot of messiness here that we need to kind of clean up a little bit. I'm not going to leave it quite that messy. It's just, it bothers me. So we're going to try to smooth some things out, kind of get rid of some of the lines, you know, the scratchy lines here, if I can. I'm still just using that one brush. Maybe need to switch or something. Okay, this is not right. Something's not right here. Let's see here. Got storm kind of thing going. I don't know. Okay, we got hair over here. We need some shadows over here, I think. Hair's gonna be hell. Hair's gonna be tricky. No no reference. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just hope to God it works. I mean, the rougher it is, the more you can get away with. But then when you actually trying to start doing real detail here, I tell you what we could do. Maybe we can leave a lot of it kind of like undefined here in the background. We just define the stuff kind of more in the foreground. Give the woman some hair. She definitely got hair now, dude. She's got hair everywhere. So I think I did that much. I think if we can maybe get away with it if we like leave a lot of this undefined kind of. You know, don't go too thick in the detail over here. But then this doesn't look right when it just kind of lands on her shoulders. It just needs to kind of go everywhere. So we've got to be a little bit more inventive over here. Think that's better? I gotta be careful. You can definitely over mess with things. I'm trying hard not to do that because I tend to do that. A ponytail would have saved me some time. Well, yeah, but it wasn't what I had envisioned, though. Wasn't what I envisioned. It's a problem. I need to start using smudge more. Oh crap, I just smudged away. Never mind. You know what? I tell you what, let's do this on the, I'm going to duplicate this layer just so I don't lose it. Hide it. There we go. We're going to work on, this layer so I can actually smudge things right. There you go. So I've got that ugly pencil stuff still in there, which is kind of mucking things up a little bit. Hair around the neck. Yeah, should I cover the neck more? I kind of prefer the neck uncovered at this point. Not sure here. We got a little bit coming right here. Well, okay, I'm going to actually set the hair aside right now and go back to work on the armor, which I still haven't finished. Because it's good to kind of take a little break from something, move to something else for a little while, then come back. So we've got the armor right here. We don't actually, I don't think we're going to have that far down in the shot, so I don't need to go too far down here. Saves us a little time. Trying to get that armor to look decent, though. We're going to want something like that, I guess. Gonna need some detail in there, like maybe something like, I don't know. You know, I really do enjoy painting, I just don't do it very often. Try to add a highlight there, although I'm going to go back and do some more highlights later, so It's not really that important that I get it perfect right now. I might be like needing some kind of highlight on this right here, which would be the shirt. Yeah, I think so. I mean, looking at it from a distance anyway. I think I could see that. Is there a flower on her right breast? Well, some kind of decoration which isn't exactly apparent at this point what it is. I'll go in probably later and give some kind of little bit more definition. We're still roughing it out at this point. Oh, jeez. Caught me again with that. Flowers are good. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's for a female breastplate, it, you know, would be terrible, right? What am I doing now? I'm like, oh, I'm blending, that's right. I'm looking mostly at the very zoomed out version because I assume that it's probably going to be, that's how most people are going to see it if she puts it on her profile or something. So that's kind of the version that's got to look decent, is the zoomed out version. That's kind of like how I'm judging things. Yeah, well. Female breastplate consists of bra. Yeah, that's usually how it is, isn't it? They draw the women like completely naked. It's pretty ridiculous to. No one's gonna fight like that. Is there a? I wonder if there's a. Is there a tool to like scrape off paint? Yeah, swap it out when it's done. Okay, cool. All right. All right. Okay, I don't need to go any farther down because that's not going to be visible anyway. So I think I'm gonna have to start moving in on getting the finer detail on the face, I think. No, it's not my job. Although I've done, well, sometimes I do artwork, yes, for a living, but these days I'm doing computer programming for the most part. Although that can change, but yeah, I'm professional level anyway. Okay, so we've definitely got to have another layer for this probably. Yeah, okay, that looks pretty good. Merge down. New layer. Yeah, I was thinking a necklace too, but I don't want to do it at this point. But yeah, I was thinking that too. Okay, so fine detail on the face. This is where we try to get things correct. So we got things roughed out here, but we definitely want some better. In fact, I would actually move the portrait so I can actually see it, or the reference so I can actually see it. Going to actually, let's see here, cut this part off. That way I can actually see the face when I'm doing this. Oh, there we go. Now when I zoom in, I can actually see what I'm doing. No, I don't want to use purple. Why am I doing that? And I'm also doing that on the wrong layer. Let's not do that on that layer. Okay, so we're doing the finer details on the face here. This is where it all comes together, hopefully. How is that possible? Also where I really start to notice the texture. You're talking about the music sounds epic? Oh, a necklace with the talon. Oh, I'm sorry. Necklace with the talon from the Harpy Queens that she had. Yeah, we'll talk about the necklaces. Definitely have a plan to put something there. I think definitely planning for something there. The highlights is just not... I'm not getting away with the highlights because it's just... It doesn't seem right for some reason when I look at it at the smaller picture. Oh! Another thing. Diadem. Let's make something there. So this should be... I don't know. I'm not going to detail it too much, but definitely some kind of bauble here. Let's get some orange in there. Orange? Maybe? Eye of the Basilisk. Well, you know, yeah, you could get some kind of like war trophy, huh? All right, I'm gonna have to. Jeez, I'm gonna have to flip this. Yeah, no. What's MazeQuest 2? That's the game that I made on Steam. Link should be in the description. It's my game essentially that I made with my brother. It's an RPG, so. Yeah. I think I need to detail this more. It's not quite apparent that it's not just a big giant bump on her forehead. You know what? Let me borrow something from up here, down there. On Steam, it's in the description. It's called MazeQuest 2. It's an RPG. It's on Steam right now that I made about, I don't know, what was it, a year ago or something? Well, MazeQuest 2 is also on the Android and the iPhone, so I think I need to do some editing here. This thing isn't really. Yeah, no problem. I don't know, is this really working here? I don't know how apparent that is that that's a crown or a diadem. I guess hopefully it's not looking like a pimple or something. Maybe it needs to be moved up. Yeah, well, hope you enjoy it. I could always use reviews if you do. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't think that's working for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I don't think it's working. Hey, Barack. Thanks, John. Artist never likes his own work. Well, yeah, I'm like a lot of artists. I'm my own harshest critic. I knew a guy down here who's from the States, and he's kind of a hippie type. And he was keeping afloat financially by selling some really terrible paintings. I mean, terrible. I mean, like a kid. You know, it looked like a kid did it, right? A kid who doesn't know anything about painting. Yeah, he's still doing them, and he's still bad. That's one artist I've seen who's not very critical of his work. You know, being critical is kind of how you get better. But yeah, I've seen artists who aren't that critical of their own work, and yeah, that was one of them. That's, man, he's so bad. He's so bad. It's like, dude, if you're that bad, I mean, I guess he enjoyed it, but it's like, man, if you're that bad, why bother? This guy, this was a character. This guy, he's in Mexico now, but he's doing like I don't know, expressionism type art. You know, basically in my opinion, just crap art. You know, art's really just. It's all about the name, really, more than the actual piece of work. Trouble is, he doesn't have a name. He's just a nobody, so I don't know. He was getting, you know, he would get some weird, like, artsy types here to buy some stuff. It's kind of weird. I've met some weird people here from the States. There was a guy who said he's like, there's two type of people down here in Central America from the States. There's the wanted and the unwanted. Well, yeah, he definitely was more of a salesman than I am. Let's put it that way. I'm probably the world's most terrible salesman, but yeah, man, this guy was a piece of work. He was from, where was he from? Idaho, I think. And he's born in like a well-to-do, not a well-to-do, upper middle class family, let's say. He actually had a house that was his house legally, and yet he was on the side of the road actually begging for money with a sign saying, you know, give me some, or, you know, I need help, give me some money. Oh boy. He was, not now. He's got his family sending him money now, but that was his state, and I even, like, you know, helped him out quite a few times, and I found out that he actually had a house in Iowa that was his, that, you know, he could sell for at least $100,000, I'm sure. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, but the thing was, like, when I first came here to Guatemala, I didn't really know anything, and so I was like, you know, these were the people from the States that I was running across, so, you know, they kind of showed me the ropes, even though they were weird. This guy and another guy, another kind of shady character. What did I use to make MazeQuest 2? I used Unity. Yeah. The Unity engine. Yeah. No, the diadem's kind of fighting me for some reason. Maybe I should make some more decorations here. Maybe might be a little bit more convincing. really. All right, we're just going to completely erase that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The diadem thing is just, it's not cooperating for some reason. I'm going to come back to it, I think. Maybe, you know, sometimes how the hell did they get there? Well, this guy, the one guy, the artist guy, he was coming down here since he was like 15 or something. This was all tied to like marijuana. This guy was a huge pothead, actually still is. He's still around. I mean, just incredible amounts of weed was going into this guy's system all the time. So I think probably it had something to do with that. That's probably why he came down here originally. Of course, you know, you can get that stuff now in the States pretty easy. Oh, the same color as the eyes. That's not a bad idea. So he had a problem though. He is bipolar, basically. Like, you start talking to him, and he'll be at one point in time he'll be really positive and happy, and then it just like 2 minutes later he's like really depressed and you know, negative. And I think his obsession with marijuana was to try and kind of even out his bipolar problem, whatever the root of that was. And yeah, I think his whole deal coming down here, he probably started coming down here because he probably wanted to buy a bunch of pot. That's my guess. And also he was kind of running away from, you know, what his expectations were in the States. His parents probably wanted him to go out and get a job, you know, get a good job, and support himself, but he wasn't really able to do that because of his problem. So he was kind of running down, he's kind of down here, kind of running away from being, I don't know, put on drugs or something, or whatever they were going to do to him if, you know, to fix his problem. Yeah. I'm always running into the most eccentric people ever. Look, I've found out of all the like people I've met here from the States that are here long term, which has been maybe in the around the maybe let's say 10 people. I think one of them is what I would call normal. It's just there's not a lot of people down here from the States, and usually the people that do come down here are down here for some weird reason, right? It's just the nature of it. So maybe I'm not even totally normal, but I'm probably the most normal that you'll find down here. But yeah, it's just the nature of, you know, living down here. Most people don't want, like, you know, average person up there, you're like, hey, why don't you go down and live in Guatemala? They're like, no, that's too dangerous, you know. So you're going to get the pretty extreme people that are going to actually do it, actually move down here. Oh, well, the exception is there are groups of like Mormons and Mennonites who live down here, who they're a lot more grounded. So, but yeah, just people coming down here to live traditionally. This could certainly change in the future, but traditionally has been people that are just at the fringes of society, right? That's just the nature of it. Okay, so yeah, it's not a bad idea to make this kind of the same color as her eyes, but I'm not gonna actually not going to actually do anything there yet, because I want to finish the rest of the face first. I'm sane, but a lot of people, you know, I'm sane, but his problem is I'm too sane, which makes me appear a bit eccentric. Society in the U.S. is not sane, so when you're sane, you appear crazy. And it can contrast. No, that's not my wife. This is a viewer and a Patreon subscriber that we're doing your portrait. But not normal Mormons. These in Guatemala are a gang. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about Mormons like from Utah. Not sure what you're talking about. Gangs. I haven't met any Mormon gang types here. By the way, you don't see a lot of obvious gangsters here. There are criminals, but they don't kind of advertise themselves like they do in the US. Right? They're more low profile. You know, people that you wouldn't really know are dangerous people. It's an interesting part about it. In the US, everybody kind of advertises the fact that they're, you know, dangerous, right? Here, not so much. Not so much. People that might rob you or do you major harm are not as easy to spot out. That was a nice analysis, modern. Yes, yeah. I think I like that. Yeah, it's not like in the movies. In the U.S., you know, you got people who you know, they kind of play up to that image. But here, it's because it's a very big insult to be called like a thief or a gangster here. It's not like something that's considered cool. So, you know, the people who are those things, they definitely don't display it openly. California might be the crazy. Yeah, California's pretty nuts. It's really nuts, in fact, right now. USA Latin gangster guy didn't button all his shirt except for the upper button. Oh yeah, well look, I'm from Southern California, and you know, here's a funny thing. So I'm from Southern California. It was pretty much a given that if I saw a Latin guy walking down the street, less than 30 years old, 50% chance he would be like dressed like a gangster, walk like a gangster, talk like a gangster. 50% chance, right? And I just assumed, well, that's just, you know, whatever. That's just Latin culture, right? Not true. Because you come down here and you don't see that. People dress normally. And it made me think, it's like, wait a minute. What's wrong with the U.S.? Because that's not normal. Like, trying to act like a criminal, that's not normal. Something went really wrong with the U.S. culture there. So, I don't know what you want to chalk that up to, but it's weird when you think about it, and it takes you getting outside of the U.S. to really notice it. Yeah. Interesting thing I learned coming down here. And like I say, it's not considered like cool to be a criminal down here. Whereas where I was from, it definitely seemed like the thing everybody like in the younger generation was trying to portray was, you know, they were criminality, kind of putting their criminality on display, projecting this image. I think it's the music. They listen to, like, They listen to the kind of, well, not okay. They kind of listen to the same music here. Not, they have what's called reggaeton, which is kind of like Latin rap. Yeah. Gun-related philosophy. I tell you what I think it is. It's just the culture that this is considered like. Well, first of all, a lot of these kids are growing up in fatherless homes, so they're learning to act like a man based on what they see in the movies and in music videos, and that's how men act in those, by and large, in those music videos and movies. That's probably one major thing, but you know, one thing about U.S. culture is it's also very, very competitive. And I don't know where this comes from, but it just is like that. And maybe it wasn't always like this, but it does seem like everybody's always trying to outdo the other person. They're trying to always portray like a tough guy image. I'm not sure where that comes from, you know. I mean, I've done it too. I was like that too in my younger days, but I'm not quite sure where that comes from, but it isn't quite the same here. And maybe it has something to do with the fact that they're a lot more religious down here. I don't know. But it's a nice breath of fresh air. That's one good thing I could say about being down here as opposed to up there is you're not exposed to the kind of rudeness that you are up there. Reggaeton is popular now all the more, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and they, like I said, they have that too. That's what you'll probably see in the music videos, like all the music videos down here. You know, that are from down here. But it doesn't, you know, it's still very rare to see somebody who actually tries to act like that in real life. Yes, I've seen it, but it's just not that prevalent. Again, even among real criminals, it isn't even that prevalent. Something went very, very wrong in the U.S. That's all I can say as far as that goes. Because it's not, you know, the Latin. It's not normal for them to do that. It's not normal for anybody to do that. It's one thing you realize when you get down here. See, that's not quite accurate, is it? USA is on the brink of a civil war. It could be. It's, you know, it's been on the brink of some major problems for a while now. Who knows when it's actually going to happen? But yeah, things have been getting progressively worse as far as the attitude of people in terms of their, you know, their conflicts with each other. Cultural conflicts have been getting a lot worse. Yeah, I hope it's not the case. Yeah, I do too. I mean, it would be nice if there was some way they could, you know, just work things out without anything like that. What I feared going to Guatemala again. Yeah, it's well, I mean, there's still it's not perfect here, that's for sure. You're going to have to deal, it seems like anywhere you go these days, you're going to have to deal with some problem. But it's, you know, it's a give and take. What are you willing to give up for what are you willing, you know? So I was willing to give up you know, certain things to get out of the US because I thought that was a better deal for me. Okay, and you really need to get this fixed here. Don't want to go too crazy there on that, though. This is where things can get tricky, is when you're trying to do real detail. All sorts of things can happen that go wrong. That's probably... Okay, I can see what I'm doing wrong there. It's always good to flip it. Still getting stabbed randomly in Norway. Still the safest country in the world. Wow, stabbed randomly in Norway. Yeah. Well, you know, it's not all about safety. I mean, I didn't really come... If I wanted safety, I probably would have gone to, like, a European country. But a lot of it is about, you know, self-respect, dignity, things like that. I think, you know, living with a certain amount of dignity, that's more important than safety to me. It's really, in the first world, it's very undignified way of life, in my opinion. The government doesn't respect you. People don't respect each other in the U.S. these days. It's kind of... You're paying into a system which is trying to destroy you, you know? And that's very depressing. That's very humiliating. You know? I don't like it. To me, I'll take my chances out in a place that's not so safe, where I can at least feel like I can kind of live my life somewhat the way I want, and, you know, still have a little bit of my, you know, self-respect intact. Live a little bit more traditionally, you know? Maybe a little bit less technology. Technology scares me these days. They're doing a lot of things with technology that just kind of like, kind of designed to enslave you almost. You got to be part of the system now if you're in a Western country. I don't want to be part of a system. Particularly not those systems. Good choice, yeah. I mean, one thing nobody seems to be talking about is this rollout of 5G in the US. It's going really quickly. I have major reservations about the, you know, the health effects of stuff like that, but no one seems to really care, except for, you know, a few people on the fringe like myself. You know, stuff like that. They'll drag you into hellfire if you follow them. Yeah. Yeah, they're dragging. I mean, there's no choice. They're dragging everybody. You know, with 5G, there's no choice up there. You got it all around you, no matter what. That's. I mean, and I know it's coming here. You know, they're going to roll it out here eventually. So far, not so much, but at least here, I feel like I can. I maybe have the ability to move out away from that if I need to. I know I'm using technology every day and stuff, but I'm not, like, there's a limit, right? I don't really use a phone too much. Yeah, I do use technology, but, you know, it's just like, I don't want it pushed in my face quite so much and so fast, you know. You got a new technology, okay, fine, you know, like 5G, alright, fine. I'll let other people test it out, you know. Don't just push it on me, you know. I'll decide, you know, in time whether or not I want to adopt that. But what's going on right now in the US and in the first world is they've got this new technology. They're like, okay, here it is. You're like, well, what about this? Is there any, you know, health problems, you know? Do we really need another, you know, radiation signal bouncing around, you know, in our bodies? No. Here it is. Here, you know, here we go. We're now going to have self-driving cars and all this other crap, and yeah, we're not even going to think about it. We're just going to go there. Okay. Yeah. I'm a little more cautious than that. Yeah. No. I'm not too big on Wi-Fi in general. You know, I have some major reservations about that. It's hard to get away from the signals now. Even here, we have, you know, several signals from neighbors now. But at least, you know, so far I'm handling that okay. I'd like to get away from it, but it's, you know, it's not killing me. But I've heard some really bad things about things like 5G now. So, I don't know. People say that it's not a big deal. I'm very skeptical. I know there's a lot of things that are said not to be a big deal and are. I don't believe anybody's promises these days. Here in Spain, you're already surrounded by 5G signals. Yeah. Yeah. It's not happened here yet, but it is coming. But I feel like at least I have the option to maybe move out of the area. You know, I can go maybe out a little bit farther in the country and perhaps won't have quite so big a bombardment. The medical industry won't make money if you're not healthy. If you're healthy, yeah, I know. It's the whole thing. The whole thing's pretty crooked. Yeah, the whole system's pretty crooked. Yeah, I know. Okay, well. Alright, well, that is an improvement. We're getting there. That's probably worthy of collapsing down. Yeah, they cripple you and sell you the pills to fix it. Yeah, that's pretty much how it operates. Well, what they do is they say you've got a problem, which you might have, you know, obesity or something, or high blood pressure. They sell you a drug, and then that drug causes other problems, which you then, you know, need other drugs for. It's really insidious. People are kind of waking up to it, though. Slowly. Starting to get better. Oh, I'm working on another layer I can't blend. Let's purge that down and try to blend it a little bit. Okay, mouth is definitely doing better. I would say it's time for finish maybe the nose. What are we doing? 340. Noses are what can really get you, though. Got my nose. Got your nose perfect last time. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can do it right this time too. Not quite there yet. Hey Marinelle, I'm doing great. How are you doing? So let's see here. Did I just kind of free-handed this, and I probably didn't do quite correct. Yeah, I just kind of free-handed it. And in free-handing, you sometimes do not quite get what you need here. Playlist available somewhere? No, unfortunately not. I've got a bunch of stuff that I've picked up over the years. This right here is Big Giant Circles, Cool Spot, Overclocked. So you can find that on OC Remix. Yeah. I'm just playing stuff off my personal playlist here. Still haven't decayed, that's odd. Oh yeah, well, we're doing art today, so Heroes 3 maybe tomorrow if I have power. Elephant Rush soon. You know, I might do some Civ 4 at some point here in the near future. I've been thinking about it. Haven't done it in a while. I don't know how detailed we should go in here. Let's see. Yeah, she's got a she's definitely got a certain certain look that's I kind of like, yeah. Yes, I know programming too. Yeah, I work as a programmer currently. I don't know how crazy we want to make that. It's a little bit much. That'll do. I'm going to go back in with some highlights, so I don't need to go too crazy right now. Definitely don't want to overdo it right now. Well, you can barely see those. Can't find the option to buy later on Amazon. What do you mean? What are you trying to buy? Oh, are you trying to buy the Wacom? Is that it? Is that another guy? Okay. Yeah, I'm barely seeing this highlight at all. There we go. There is one right there, so that's fair. Can definitely get away with one right there. There's also kind of one right there. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Started with JavaScript and trying to progress from there. What sort of programmer are you? Well, I've been working in game-related programming for quite a while now, so I've been using C++ and really not JavaScript too much. Oh wait. I've been using GameMaker Studio 2, so I think that's JavaScript. It's like based off JavaScript, the thing they use, so maybe I have been using some JavaScript. But typically C++ and C#, yeah. I really like C#, by the way. Oh, no, I was doing that wrong. You'd think that there would be a highlight there, huh? Nah. Alright, so how detailed? Let's do these. Need to do. I know what we need to do. Don't want to go too overboard on that because that could look bad. And then I'd erase too much of it. Yeah, that's fine. Want to go into C++ and C#. The JavaScript is a bit... Yeah, it's definitely... it's more noob friendly than C++. C# isn't bad though because you don't have to do your own memory management. C++ is rough though. Yeah. Okay, I know what I can maybe add a little bit more. I guess I keep expecting this to look a certain way, and it doesn't because of the texture. So maybe I should stop messing with it now and just move on. Because it's never really going to look a certain way because of the texture going over it is always going to make it pretty dark. Something else that I forgot here. Do I have a Discord? Not really that I share publicly, because I don't really have time to keep up with, say, people messaging me over Discord. Can anime style art be made by pixel graphics? Oh sure. Oh sure. Yeah. Yeah, no question about it. Okay, definitely gotta have something right here. Oh, you went out. Okay, cat wants out. You know what? I gotta go pee anyway, so I'm gonna let the cat out and go take a leak. Hold on. Be right back. It's also good to kind of just get away from the art that you're working on, come back, and you can see a lot more things once you kind of remove yourself for a little bit. So, yeah, it's actually, I guess it's looking okay. Stream notifications are better sent through Discord. Yeah, I just can't keep up, like, another thing. I mean, I barely keep up on my YouTube channel and Patreon, unfortunately. What's that stand for? YD... Oh, WDYM. What is that? Going to play Medieval Dynasties. Be right back. We will see. You still get more work to do. That hair will get some color. Yeah, let's see. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose the hair will get some color. Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of like, slowly but surely, we're inching our way towards the finish line here. So I don't know. Sometimes I'm just flailing around seeing what's going to work just by trial and error. So. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, okay, all right. And so I've got to get moderators then. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not ready yet. I have Patreon, I have YouTube, and I have my life somewhere in there. I don't know if I can add one more thing. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with that layer. Let's make a new layer. Alright, where was I going to go next here? A little bit more shading maybe on the nose. Let's try that. I think I might take a break from the face and go on to yeah, let's see. Yeah, sometimes you need to take a break from things and then come back. I think that's what I'm going to do right now. Okay, could do some more work on the chin, I suppose. Okay, I'm going to stop messing with the face for now, and we're going to move on. I think it's looking okay, though. I think it's kind of coming through. Ah, it's the wrong color. I want a little bit more, like, hard shadows in there. I said I wasn't going to mess with the face, and here I go again. We can even go that far if we dare. I could even go that far. I might. I think we will. I'm liking the it's starting to look like a real painting. That's what I like. It's starting to look like an actual painting. Looks good to me, but I don't know anything about art. Well, I think it's looking good. So I do know a little bit about art, at least. I think could be said. I think it is looking okay. Not quite there yet, but I think we're getting there. I think my problem here is I need to smooth that out. I also think another problem, maybe I need some more red in there. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh God, my back. I'm not quite sitting as comfortably as I probably should be. Okay. Little steeper on the nose. Let's see here. We could call that artistic license, or I could, yeah, we could go up here, I guess. It's not supposed to be 100%. How about that? Is that what you had in mind? Something like that. Okay. All right, fair enough. Who knows what that detail is supposed to be, but it kind of looks cute from a distance. We don't know. Sometimes that's how paintings are, though, so we can get away with that. All blurred together here, and who knows what that's supposed to mean. I don't know. Who's the girl? This is a viewer and a Patreon Alpha Crux, so she's actually in the chat right now. Oh, that's right, I have to flatten that down. Let's go ahead and save it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That works. I'm going to fight my urge to do more detail on that face right now, because we got other things to do. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Maybe it's not time to. Maybe it's time to go on to the hair, because that's what That's really what we're missing here. Is the hair needs a lot of work, I think. And if I do too much work on other things, I'm never going to get to the hair. So let's go ahead and see what we can do about that hair. Maybe improve the hair a little bit, because the hair is still kind of out of control. You always wear the armor. I don't know, you could say that's like a really sparkly dress or something. It doesn't necessarily have to be armor. It's the great thing about paintings, you really don't know for sure what a detail is. That's probably not going to work. No, that doesn't look right either. Doesn't look right either. Again, I don't think I'm going down that far with the picture anyways, so it doesn't really matter. We're going to cut the picture off higher than that, so don't need to worry about that down there. You know what I actually prefer is if this arm was slanted a little bit more. Let me see if I can do this. If it was slanted a little bit more forward. Maybe not that much. Just a little bit. Yeah, it looks a little bit more dynamic. I'm gonna mess. No, I'm gonna move on from that for now. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Definitely. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't want those changes. You know what? Shoot. Oh, well, I think that was just a waste of time right there. Huh. Silly me. Yeah, this is sometimes you could do this. You can kind of over detail things and screw it up. I do still want that that arm a little bit more forward though. So let's merge that down. Let's make a new layer. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. She's my best supporter so far. Definitely someone special to me. So. So viewer appreciation day here. Thanks, John. All right, so the hair. This is the part I've been putting off. This is going to be a pain. Oh, you're welcome, Alpha. Thanks for the support, by the way. Well, this is the part I dread. There's no reference for this, so I really don't know what I'm doing with the hair. We're going into totally uncharted territory here. Yeah. Storm, I think we were going for the Storm look, so sorceress kind of character. So I think it's turning out pretty good now. The big question mark is going to be the hair, though, because this could, like, this could make me or break me here. This is a little bit in this area, isn't it? Because it's got to look like it's kind of flowing out from everywhere, but that's kind of tough to do, especially without reference. So we're definitely doing this on... Oh, no, we're not. We're doing it on the same layer. I shouldn't be doing that. But I think... oh, God. Why didn't I... I thought I made another layer. Oh, man. Okay, new layer. What the hell was that? Oh, okay, that's a high... Oh! Now, we'll save that for later, though. Maybe we use a little bit of blue on the hair? What do you think? See, Art 4, this is for a Patreon subscriber. We're doing her portrait here. Because I said I had the... well, I haven't done any art videos in a while, and I thought I could do a better version than what the previous one, and so we're trying it again. Yeah. See you later, John D. Likes Tig. Oh, this is touchy. This is touchy. I don't know. I don't know. I think that definitely works from the distance. Don't ask me how that's supposed to work physically, though. I don't know, but it looks like it's working. Yes, I like Sykes. I don't know why I'm into that, but I like the sorcery specialist, even though in a lot of cases it's not the best specialty. But it's fun. It's damn fun. Okay, I think I went a little overboard there. I don't know. It's like... yeah, the teal looks nice. Well, it's kind of going like... it's kind of going a little bit out here and then curving back. I think that's what I'm going for, but it probably needs some more highlights. And it's one of those things where it's like, how much do you do here without messing it up? You know, maybe it's best to kind of not do quite so much, because it looks good in the small version. I don't want to overdo things. I think I'm getting away with it. I think we're getting away with it here. Like I said, if we go too far, if we over detail it, we can ruin it. So we don't want to do that. Maybe I'm rethinking this. Maybe I'm racing, right? There you go. Yeah, the jewel on the forehead. Yeah, I'll get to that. I think we're still going to do the jewel on the forehead. We might do something else. I think it does need something there, but I've just kind of put it off for now because I don't know. You know, I needed a break from that. It wasn't working out, so we take a break and then we do it again. Just want to see what this looks like without the. Wow. Sharpened up a bit there, but it does definitely look better with the texture on it. There's no question that texture adds a lot. Wings? Yeah, I was thinking of Wonder Woman has that I don't know what you call it. I guess it's a corona or crown or something like that. It's like thing that goes like that. Something like that, maybe. I was thinking. But I want to get the hair first. So that's going to be, in fact, I think we want to. I think it's okay to merge that down. That's good enough. Let's go up. Yeah. Diadem, yeah, okay. Tiara, that's what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty poor. a minute, why am I not able to increase the size here? This is odd. It's the wrong one? Wait a minute. Okay, I can do it there. Oh, I guess I gotta... Oh, this is odd. This is my eraser. Okay. I guess I can't, when I flip it with the pen, I can't increase the size for some reason. For some reason that doesn't look quite right. I'm not sure why. It's the frustrating part. Do some freestyle stuff here, see if I can get something that looks correct. Something's not... I don't know. I think maybe that could look right. Yeah, maybe that could look right if I did... Whoa. I'd have to kind of erase this, but I'm not... I don't know. I could kind of live with that. What about that? When you do Diablo 1 playthrough with other characters, I'm not planning to do something like that. No plans to do something like that so far. I can't say I won't do it. It works and it doesn't. We need... I'm not sure what we need here. There's something, though. Hair is freaking hard. Opinions? I don't know what happened. Will I be doing Heroes 2 anytime soon? Yeah, not too soon, but I will be doing Heroes 2. I have several things that people have recommended here that I'm probably going to do. Yeah, not too soon, but yeah, at some point. Is that working? It seems right, but then there's like... something's wrong. The bottom looks like hair, the top looks like a headdress. Yeah. Yeah, something wrong. Sure if that's what we're going for. No, I was trying to get... So, some of the detail in the hair is maybe not looking too realistic is the deal. So, we had the hair kind of going over here. I think the problem is right here. I think the problem is right here. We've got like hair that's supposed to be falling over her shoulder kind of right here, but for some reason it's not working, I think. Yeah. Yeah, here, yeah, it's as hard to paint as it is to manage in real life, right? On the other hand, you don't want to like get overly concerned about something like this because it is just a painting. Sometimes you can like you can be looking at something too long and you kind of miss the forest and the trees. The hair, shouldn't it be darker? Well, I was kind of going for something that was a little bit, you know, obviously lighter than her color, her normal color, because I thought it looked good. But I don't know how dark are you talking here, or do you mean you need some shadow? I could add some shadow. I don't know. I could we play around with the shadow over there. Maybe I'll just put this part on hold and try and play with the shadow over in the background. Let's make a new layer here. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, we could, I don't know. We could just play around. Like, this is the great thing about working on the computer. You could just literally just do something really wild. If you don't like it, you can delete it. Undo. Say if we added a bunch of contrast right here. Maybe some dark highlights at the top part of the hair. Shadows, rather. Okay. Yeah. I don't like to use blending too much because it kind of ruins the painting effect, but let's just see what we can do here. Come on, what's going on? Whoa, there it went. I'm having to press too hard on this thing. Oh, okay. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, more detailing to the hair then. It's a lot of stuff to detail, too. Maybe this is why many wizards are hooded, yeah. It's a cop-out. Hey, Salty. Thanks. Hope you're doing well, too. Well, okay, let's do this. Did that... Is that a net positive? I think it's a little bit messy is the problem. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to blend it too much because I kind of ruin the painting effect. Is that a net positive? Yeah, Heroes 3 stream tomorrow if I have power. There's a big question about that, whether or not I'm going to have power tomorrow. If I have power, I'll do it. It looks much better already. Okay, well, alright. Hold on, let me see what we... Alright, let's go another layer. This is where I start going crazy with layers here because I'm not, you're never sure. So, we don't want to get out of that. More like here, you want You want me to detail every little strand kind of a thing, huh? Yeah, well, I don't know. It's kind of, we're kind of, you know what? Let me get a different brush finally. Let me get one with like a point oil flat brush. There you go. I think this is what we want. Looks so cool. Just some detailing on the hair. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll see what we can do here. I'm not saying that I'm not going to just delete all these layers, because I might look at this and I'm like, yeah, you know, maybe not. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll do it. We'll go a little ways with this and see how it looks. There's a danger of ruining a painting by over-detailing, and we don't want to hit that point. What kind of music am I into? This sort of music that I'm listening to, I guess. Maybe techno, let's say, kind of ish. Looks much more like hair now. Okay. That's good news. Pretty extreme. We gave some extreme bangs here. Infected mushroom? Yeah, I've listened to them. They're some of their stuff is okay, I think. Oh boy, that. I like that. I like that. I like adding that shade. I think that really does something. Maybe not exactly accurate in terms of the reference, but I like it. Definitely adds some good color, good tone there. Probably get away with it right here too. Right there, maybe. That's not really what we wanted right there, is it? It's fighting me. Ah, yeah, the texture. I love the texture, but boy, is that fighting me in all sorts of ways, because I'm so used to being able to just grab color right off there, and I can't do that with the texture thing because it darkens everything. Wish you had a painting like this. Well, I'm open. You know, I've got. I think everybody that I forgot, but a certain amount on my Patreon page. If people sign up for a certain amount, I offer to do a portrait for them. Not too many people usually take me up on it, though. Every so often I'll just do, do a portrait just because I feel like I've time. Watching The Mandalorian? I'd never seen The Mandalorian. People had good things to say about that, or at least at one time they did. I think Star Wars died for me with the prequels. I just have not. I mean, I was excited about the prequels, and that was the last time I was ever excited about a remake, I think. It just, I think it made me too cynical. But I've heard people say good things about The Mandalorian. I don't know. What do you think about it? I should stop doing tailing the face. I promised myself I'd work on the hair. Are we getting anywhere? I think that's kind of getting there. Any sci-fi I still enjoy? Battlestar Galactica. Well, I used to watch the original Battlestar Galactica, and I used to watch. These were reruns of older things. I mean, I wasn't alive during this time period, but I used to watch Buck Rogers, Battlestar Galactica. I was never a Trekkie. I found Star Trek kind of boring. Battlestar Galactica and Buck Rogers always had those fight scenes. But those were the originals. I know they made a remake of Battlestar Galactica. I haven't seen it. I was fans of those back in when I was a kid. I don't know about the new stuff though. Yeah, and then I saw Star Wars. I think I saw Star Wars pretty late. I think I probably saw it in the mid '90s was the first time I saw Star Wars, and I loved that. Oh, really nice artworks in the episodes. Okay, so they show the concept art or something. That's too much. There's too much craziness going on in here. Still got these ugly lines. Gotta. Oh. Well, actually, maybe. Yeah, so the concept... Yeah, I love concept art. Yeah. You know what, though? I was watching a thing about a guy who was talking... He was like the head of a concept art company, and he was talking about, some of the tricks of the trade there. And it's really... They'll like, take photos and just paint over them, and like it's really disgusting what they're doing now. It's not really it's not the pure art you think it is, which is why it looks so good in some cases. They're using all sorts of techniques that make you think, I don't know if I'd even call that art. I mean, it's more like photoshopping. People like the remake. I didn't personally. Oh, Battlestar Galactica remake, yeah. I'm a very hard to please person when it comes to like remakes. You know, I've got what I remember about things, and you know, there's always a take on it that I don't know. It does things that I think are. I mean, people like those Lord of the Ring movies. I'm one of those people that don't. Those Lord of the Ring movies that came out a while back, I know it has a lot of fans. I'm actually one of the people that didn't like those movies. That just gives you an idea of like how hard I am to please as far as that stuff goes. I was kind of disappointed the same way when I saw how much of Heroes 4 soundtrack was ripped from some Celtic music library. Oh, really? But that was the guy that does all that music. It was Rob something. So he just ripped the music? He's a pretty good musician. I like all of his music for like Heroes of Might Magic and stuff like that. And Might Magic. I love that guy's work. We getting anywhere with this? I think that's okay. Yeah, I love that blue. That blue does work on the hair. Just a little bit of it. John Romero. I'm sorry, Paul Romero. You're right. What? Who was I thinking it was? Rob. I don't know why I thought his name was Rob. Timetables are really short. Okay. Yeah. I love his work though. I love all his stuff in like Might Magic. It's beautiful music in a lot of those games. We got a little crazy with the bangs, that's for sure. We went way overboard, but I think it works still. Yeah, I think it's pretty good too. Okay, I'm going to use some blending. I don't care what they say. That's not right. That's not right. That... I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I did that. Yeah, I don't know. I hope I'm not going overboard on this. Hair looks pretty good now? Okay. I mean, we haven't cut this off as far as the portrait goes, so a lot of the, you know, unfinished detail on the edges is going to not be seen anyway. Maybe time for a little bit of like a break. Just kind of not look at it for a minute. When is it done? That's always the big question. When do you stop? There's always more work you could do. We definitely got to go in and do the diadem though. Yeah, it's what's that old saying? Great works of art are never finished; they're just abandoned, kind of a thing. I'm not saying this is a great work of art, but it's an okay work of art. And, at some point, I'm going to have to finish here. I'm going to have to decide when it's done. No. Tiara, yeah, I know. We're going to get there. It's on the list. What am I doing here? That looked like a good idea at the time. Yeah, I wanted to offer some contrast there because this is a back part of her hair. I wanted to yeah, I just wanted some darker color back there. I don't want to overdo it though. Ditch the back part of her hair for a dark blue sky. I could, but look at how much work I put into that. You know, let me think about it. I'm going to collapse all this down because I think this is okay. Okay, definitely has been some improvement there. Let's merge that down. Let's go ahead and copy this. Duplicate layer. Okay, so you want us to add sky background instead of the crazy hair stuff, huh? I'll try it. Let's see here. Blue, huh? Blue sky. Let's do that in a separate layer. Yeah, the highlights. I know I've kind of not doing so many highlights right now because I think I'm going to do those on a completely separate layer with a different blending mode. That's kind of like finishing touch area. Well, it's got a. I don't know. What do you think? How's that look? Oh, really dark midnight blue. Okay. What am I doing? Gotta open this up first. Dark cloudy sky. Okay, let's see what we can do about the blue. I guess I could just Can I, let's see, brightness contrast. No, 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 that does the whole thing. I can't do it by layer? Layer? This is not Photoshop, is it? Oh, it's a new correction layer, that's why. Let's see, edit. No, this is not Photoshop. I don't think I could do it that way. Oh, illuminated by the moon. Well, that's an interesting idea. Okay, well, fine. I'll just paint over it then. Like that dark? Increase the brush size. Or something like that. How dark are we talking? Somebody mentioned a move. Like that, okay. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna try and make a moon here. Let's see here. Moon might be like that, maybe. We'd have to make it a lot brighter, though. Oh, I don't know. Not necessarily. There could be a light in front of her. You could have that backlighting, though. That might be interesting. You know, moon bat lighting. Of course, that's a crappy moon, but we could, you know, we could make it look a lot better later. And then, like, from here, just see how this looks for fun. Oh, that's not going to work. I've got to have it way brighter than that. Probably something like right there, kind of a thing. Yeah. This is just playing around, but let's also... see, glow, add glow. Okay, yeah, that really does that really does a lot right there. This would be the diadem. Probably want some of these highlights. Probably not too much right there. Looks fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. Don't want to ruin some of the delicate detail by going a little too crazy. I did that on a separate layer, didn't I? Well, okay, there's that. And then there's, I think, a little bit too much on some of this stuff. I could do. The other thing you can do is you can also take the layer and you can like decrease the you know, the opacity on it. You can do a lot of things there. You can also make it really like, you know, exclusion. Lighten by a little bit, divide. Let's see, hue. Photoshop is actually much, much better for this, by the way. Ooh, I actually like that better. Oh, that's... oh, never mind. Okay, so I think the highlights was a little bit... Yeah. Let me... Okay, so we gotta do the diadem. I'm going to figure out what to do with the background later. One thing about the hair keeps bothering me here. This part. I never did figure out what I was supposed to do here. Ah! This pen is getting a little old. Yeah, yeah. The eraser part doesn't work as well as it used to. Ah, that's good. Just get rid of it. Do it again. So what is the issue here? I think the issue is really right here, I think. This needs to be a little bit more like that. Can't really figure out what I'm doing. Just do random stuff. Maybe something works. Sometimes it does. Okay, well, it looks kind of better. That still doesn't make any sense, though. Put some thin lines in there. Yeah, sometimes I don't like to do too much of that, though, because it kind of, if you detail stuff that, like, the more you detail, the more you have to detail, right? You know, to make it all consistent. And I don't want to have to, like, super detail the hair, because then I'm going to be here for a while. I'm trying to figure out what is not working here with the shadows. There's something not working in here, and I think it might be right there. I don't know. Oh, like over there? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, okay, that does look better right there. Okay. At least I'm getting somewhere. Leave it alone, move on from the hair. Not without fixing this part, because this is going to bug me forever if I don't fix this. I won't die a happy man if I don't fix this part. Couple of stars. Yeah, that's for later on the background. We'll get there. Oh, and I kind of have this part that's really quite undetailed. It should be detailed by now. That's better. Light should be coming from in front, and a little bit of backlighting is the idea. See, it's coming from 3 different directions. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, should be. I mean, I know I added the moon there, but she could be standing in front of, like, a torch, right? I mean, I guess, you should maybe be adding something over here. It's a 3 stars. You can have 3 lights, 3 different directions. You can have it. Oh, what happened over here? They automatically did this. Huh. Lighting is, yeah, fairly consistent still. Again, not a lot of really contrasted lighting in the reference. So I'm making a lot of it up. Not to mention the hair, of course. Took some major artistic license with the hair. Okay, a little bit better. Better, I would say. Better. Still got some issues. Yeah, standing in front of fire, that kind of a thing, yeah. Got to do something about the, this side of the hair is still bugging the hell out of me, and I'm not sure how to fix that. I'm going to try some things. Okay, that did nothing, basically. Oh, I'm blending, that's why it did nothing. Okay, the left's that side of the hair over there. I don't know why I love this music so much. Yeah, within reason, it does look realistic. It's not meant to be super realistic, but it has a kind of cartoonish look to it, doesn't it? Almost an anime look. It's kind of funny, because I'm not usually that kind of guy. Definitely stylized. Whoa, what the hell was that? What happened there? On the right side, this side go full shadow. What, you mean with the hair? I didn't want like a really heavy shadow. Yeah, I was trying to kind of be kind of soft on the shadows, to be honest. We don't really need to go that far because that probably won't be seen anyway. Hey, Mihail? Yep, it's art. Art stream today. I'm going to do some more touch-ups on parts of the body here, like the neck. I think maybe the neck needs a little bit of touch-up. There we go. It's a little bit better. See, I was going to do some more touch-ups on the face. I forgot. Oh, that's right. Diadem and eyes. Thanks, Mihail. Thanks a lot. Okay, red. I suppose going with the red theme. Let's give him a red. Her a red diadem. Let's do this new layer. New layer, please. Yeah, I think. I'm noticing some other icky stuff right here that maybe. Alright, fine. I'm going to... What was this? Oh, this was a few highlights that I added. Yeah, okay, let's add those down. I kind of want to reserve the right to keep that. This is how usually my things go. I've got all these extra layers here. Okay, so hide this, hide this. This is what we're working with now as a base. Gonna try the night version, I guess. Yeah. Okay, diadem, that's what I was going to do. Alright, let's do it. Oh, by the way, this is, yeah, that's for later. Might do that. It's my call. Sometimes I don't know exactly what to do, though. It's hard, tough call sometimes, man. Not gonna mess with that right now. Let's do the diadem, like I said. So red diadem. I think I want to up that red a little bit too, or up the lighten it. Okay, so Wonder Woman style diadem is what we're going for. Can I erase? Oh, there it is. Very pointy eraser, apparently. Oh, God. Are we crazy? Extremely pointy eraser. That eraser is very, very hard. It's very, very hard to erase anything. I need to... There you go again. Stop that. Thank you. Yeah, definitely needed something like a diadem here, that's for sure. Purple like the eyes, somebody said. Yeah, I think that works. It definitely works as a costume, yeah. Silver line in the red part of the diadem. Let's see here. Silver line. Yeah, doesn't look monotonous. Okay. Like just straight through, you mean? Let's see. I guess that would be like that. Okay. I mean, no. I would think. I think maybe some kind of decorative curl on it would maybe be in order at least. I don't know about just a straight line. Metallic. Yeah, okay. Let's grab some of the color from over here that I was using. That something like that, maybe thinner. I don't know if you could see it if it would be thinner. We don't want it too thin, I would think. Okay, so we want the light. The light's coming. Main source of light should be coming right here. We also have a backlight right there, which we'll get like that maybe. Let's see. I think this might be overdone. Keeping with the theme over here, I'm going to put some of this. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. Maybe a little bit heavier there. Let's go in with some darker color and give it something of an outline. Or a shadow, rather, not an outline. Well. that. Don't like that. Okay, that's kind of what we wanted, right? Okay, that's still needs some highlights. We're going to do the highlights later. Let me also go back to the face a little really quickly and just get the eyebrows in there a little bit stronger than they are now because, yeah, because you can barely see them. Taking some artistic license with the eyebrows too. We're doing the I love I don't know, eyebrows that go like a little bit jaggy. A little bit jaggy eyebrows, man. Love those jaggy eyebrows. Those are awesome. All right. Dinner was 2 eggs. Okay. Still got some pencil marks right there. I don't know if we should do anything about that. Face is looking good, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing with that. Let's see, what else do I need? Oh, eyes. Yeah, eyes have to be better than that. Alright. Okay, eyes. You know, the truth be told, this is quite a low resolution painting, but like I said, it's something my computer can handle. So. So, yeah. I don't know. Make them glow a little bit more. Okay, that's definitely, let's merge that down. Let's try to make the eyes maybe a little bit stronger. They're a little bit weak right now. Dark crimson. Like a vampire? I don't know, it was a little bit too wild, maybe. Also, you have to keep in mind that some of this detail is not even going to be visible zoomed out like we're probably going to have it Look more piercing. Yeah, they look, well, it's like I said, look more piercing up close. I guess, maybe that is better. Crimson with purple highlights. I don't know. That seems risky. Some things that I did mean to fix but never got around to. You know, said it won't be visible as... Yeah. What's the best way to give me money? Yeah, really the best way is, or easiest way is probably PayPal, which is in the description, Dingle. You can super chat, you can go Patreon. Like I said, links for that stuff are in the description. PayPal is probably the best way, as that's the fastest, and I probably get the biggest cut. I think I'm probably going to stop messing with the face, because you can mess with stuff like that forever. And got to get going here. What else is not fixed that I need to fix? Hey, Richard. Just fix up the hair a little bit, because it's got a little bit messed up when I invented the background there. Okay, I think we need to fix the background now, and then maybe the highlights. So cut for various platforms. YouTube is 30% off the top, and then taxes after that. Let's see, what is... PayPal is basically like very small percentage. 1% I think PayPal takes, something like that. And then Patreon is also... It's pretty small cut, I think, from Patreon. It's a little bit more than PayPal, I think. Should probably be doing this... I'm kind of doing this on a separate layer. Let's merge that down really quick and do this whole thing on a separate layer so I don't mess it up. I mean, you could mess with things for a long time, but you know, you got to stop eventually. And sometimes you can just, like, you need to take a break for a while before you come back to it and look at it again. And I'm not really able to do that at this point because I'm streaming. I can't really take like a 3-hour break and then come back. Well, I could, but none. You know, most of you probably would move on. Oh, let's move this out of the way so I can actually see the rest. There it is. Okay, we probably don't need to go down that far because we're going to cut it off right there, I imagine. this is kind of a stupid moon, but... It's something of a moon, I guess. It's close enough. Okay, highlights, I think. Fact. Let me fix this because it's going to bug me too. Shouldn't be like that. Okay, that's better. Highlights. Oh, crescent. Yeah, probably. Let me give a crescent moon a try. What is it in the background? It's supposed to be a moon. Nighttime. I don't know if it works for you. Crescent moon. Okay, let's try that. More like an eclipse, huh? You're not going to see much of the crescent moon, I think. Eclipse moon, yeah. Am I going to have to reference this? I don't remember how to draw a crescent moon. That works? I don't know. That's not going to look good. This is at least more readable. Maybe this could be bigger, though. Oh, hey, Kevin. Sorry. Just saw your post there. I just saw your little message. Okay, that's readable. You know what size? I'm not sure what size the moon should be. Now, full moon is also pretty spooky. I could also, you know what? I just realized this. It's more spherical now. Yeah. Just realized this. There is some stuff that we could put back here to make it look like there's maybe, I don't know, maybe like some kind of fortress back here or something. This is the great thing you could do with art. You could just blur or with painting, you could just blur crap around it. It almost looks like something. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe some trees or something. Maybe kind of looks like that. Maybe like there's something in the background, you can't quite make it out. Yeah, that looks like there's something there. Just a little bit of something. have to be in that special. All right, cool. I think I can handle that. Yeah, there you go. Save that. All right, highlights, I think. Necropolis, yeah, the Necropolis in the background. There you go. Except I need to... It's going to blur this out because this is... There you go. Blur. Beautiful tool. You know, I was watching a video of some dude doing these, doing stuff in Clip Studio Paint, and he was really doing liberal use of the blur tool, and he was making everything look really good. I don't know, maybe it's a matter of time. Blur tool doesn't usually work that well for me. I use it very sparingly. Alright, don't need to worry about that. It's not going to be in the picture. Let's do some highlights. Thanks, Raisin. Raisvan. Alright. So, highlights. These are not necessarily what we're going to do here, right there, but... Am I erasing anything? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not on the right layer. Yeah, that's not going to look good, especially not far away, I think. You might do a highlight right there, though. You might be able to get away with that. A little on the nose might be okay. Maybe that's too much, though. Oh, don't worry about the name of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's way too much. It's way too much. Okay, yeah, I'm going to take those off. Yeah, mostly I want it for the hair. Ooh, are we sure? Oh, this is the divide. I'm not even on what I thought I was. Color dodge. There we go. I want to take a little bit more emphasis off of that. I don't really want too much there. I almost cannot resist the urge to put a highlight on the cheekbones, but that's just, it's just such habit. Thanks, Amit. Oh, necklace, you're right. Yeah, okay. No. Right. Let's make sure we get this done here. Necklace, huh? Yeah. Necklace. Okay. 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 Necklace. Alright, fine. New layer. Necklace might distract. Well, we could try it. You know, have you ever been to a Renaissance festival? You know those kind of necklaces? I forgot what they were called. The necklaces that go and they have a cup that sits in the cleavage. I forgot what they were called. I guess it used to be a big thing that women used to do back in those days, but women used to wear. Anyway, I don't know. What do you think? This is kind of... I mean, that's really... for necklace, I think that's all you need. I don't know, that's not too bad, right? Doesn't distract too much. Yeah. This is just enough. Oh, I think I might be done. Maybe. I don't know, what do you guys think? Pendant? I don't know about the pendant thing. I think it'd just be too much. Yeah, maybe a little bit too much, too distracting. Looks fine. Okay, I'll say that looks fine too. You gotta call it done at some point. So, God, can't even sign my name these days. Not actually that easy on a computer tablet here. Christopher. I'll call that my name. There you go. Maybe make it smaller so it's not so obtrusive here. There we go. I think I'm going to crop it right here. Yeah, I am using a different microphone. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be a better microphone, but it's kind of rough. Okay, so this is what I was going to do. Is I'm going to take the portrait part and... You're welcome, Alpha. Thanks a lot for the support, as always. So I'm going to go ahead and... yeah, I'm going to crop it... Let's see. So this is the full version, but I'll give you a portrait version. Alright, let's go ahead and save that. Let's try and get it... I guess, Yeah, brand new mic. The old one, no, it didn't die. It was killed. Cat killed it. It was murder. Thanks, Ed. Thanks, everybody. I hope you guys were entertained. I don't do this too often, but, you know, every once in a while I'll do it. Yeah, you know what? I must say, I actually don't... I don't like the moon there is just too much. It's too obtrusive. I'm going to try to dial that down just a little bit real quick here. You can have a moon there, but it shouldn't be that blinding. Love the stream. Okay, well, I'm glad. You know, people usually want to see Heroes 3, but every once in a while, you know, it's good to maybe polish, just kind of like dust off my art skills a little bit and try and, yeah. Try and kind of, you know, do something like this. It's good for practice at the very least. Blur the moon. Yeah, I could. Kind of sad that I don't have my I probably need to go into Photoshop for this to really do it right. See if I can do it quickly here. Filter, can we blur? Gaussian blur. Yeah, you could do it like that. I don't know if yeah. I don't know. The moon doesn't look right to me for some reason, and it bugs me. I think it might be the color, actually. Fog over the moon. It might be the color that's bugging me about the moon. It just doesn't look right. It's amazing what color can do, and getting the wrong color can really mess things up, but I think it's just too blue. That's good. It's, you know what? Blur. Let's use the blur tool. That's what it's there for, right? So there's something in the background. It could be a moon. It could be something else. Could be a lamp, I guess. All right, see you later, John D. Also stream D2. I'm going to stream, or either stream or do a D2-like game, probably in the future. By the way, Caven, I have been playing Torchlight. In fact, you know what surprises me is how much I think Diablo 3 stole from that game. Feels like they ripped everything off from that game. Because I think it came out before Diablo 3, right? Well, yeah, I think I might stream that game sometime in the near future. Okay, see you later, Alpha. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with this for a little bit here, and I'll send it to you. Thanks a lot for all the support, and yeah, have a good one. Maybe Civ 4 first. Yeah, let's Civ 4 first, maybe. I don't know. Not a stream, though. I don't think Civ 4 is going to be streamed here. You know what? I'm going to go with another look here. I think the moon, maybe the moon was not really what we wanted. But I'm liking what's going on over there on the left side. Yeah. Yeah, this is working. What is this? Who knows? Who knows? Don't need to worry about it. It needs to be less blended. What? Gouch. Use the gouch. Use the gouch, bro. Not sure how I got that look over there. I guess it doesn't matter. This probably doesn't matter at the resolution if we're going to have it anyway. That actually looks better to me than with the big blinding moon. Yeah, Razvan, yeah, I know. It's that's kind of the cycle with these companies, huh? Just they get lazy. Get bureaucratic, too bureaucratic. Okay, I guess, yeah. All right, well, let's get that portrait again. Let's see if it works now. Kind of want some of that arm in there, though. Okay, okay, I like that. That's a lot better. Let's zoom out. Well, depending on, I mean, if it's going to be on there, it's probably going to want something that's a little bit more like this. Or maybe we might want it even more. Oh, it's too bad we're getting rid of a lot of the detail here. Yeah, the 90s alone, they pumped out 3 unique IPs. Yeah, I think the StarCraft series is probably still pretty good, but everything else they've done is... I don't know. Kind of mediocre, I think. What's the print size? No. Well, that is 100%. That's a good point. Yeah, the bugs were actually less when you couldn't patch them so easily. Yeah, I don't know. What is with the bugginess these days? Maybe it's their work process. Yeah, missing that necklace and that shoulder. The shoulder's all about that shoulder getting in there. Well, you know what? I'll send a few different versions for her to crop as she sees fit. I guess. I don't know. This is always the hard part, is finding out where to crop the freaking thing. Anyway, well, there he is. So, you know, not bad. Not bad. Anyway, like I said, I hope you all were entertained. I don't do it too often, but every once in a while I will do an art stream. So, really appreciate all the support, guys. Alpha especially. Thanks a lot. And I'm going to go ahead and end it here, guys. I will try to do a stream tomorrow if I have power. There's a rumor that the power is going to shut off tomorrow, so if I'm not on, it's probably because I don't have power. So hopefully, and hopefully if the power is on, that it stays on. So we'll see. But I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow if it's possible. All right? So goodbye.